Anytime when you have some work, you can exit. Okay, no problem.
Okay, Father.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, and when you are here, just look at the comment space and let me know if they have some concerns. We'll basically go with their concerns because otherwise they'll be keep on asking in between. They won't understand how it is going, no? Mostly explaining those orientations aspects. Are we live? Can you see? Hello.
Yes, Father, we are live.
Father.
Okay. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Where are you from? Just type in where are you from? Yeah. Merlinesh. Good morning. Good morning. Malati. Yes. Hi. Good morning. Sri Lata. Yes. Merlin from Kerala. Mohammed Irshad. Good morning, Mohammed. From Sri Lanka. Yes. From UAE. Royal. Okay. Yes, I got it. Good morning. Subject of the Yes, good morning, Rajandeep. Good morning, Amanu. Just type in where are you from so that we have an idea what is the time zone, whether you are prone to sleep or you are awake in the morning. Amreen from Kuwait. Welcome, Amreen. Yes. Let's wait for 2-3 minutes for others to reach. Just type in, yes. Liji from Kuwait, Oman, UK, yes. Yes, Mayuri from Maharashtra, Malati from Puducherry, Omanu from UK, Liji from Kuwait, Liji Mol Abraham. Are you from Karnataka, Liji Mol Abraham? Yes. Basically from Karnataka, yes. Jwala, EduSkills OET, Zoom, OET beginner, full time. Okay, all the full timers just type in. We'll give you immediate admission to Zoom. Full timers. Yes. Meantime, you can type in any of your concerns. Okay, we are going to start a new batch. If you have any doubts, any clarifications required, enjoy the sessions and recorded videos too, Mayuri. Okay. I love OET. Good morning. Father from USA, from me, Pamela. Yes. Swati here. Good morning for the Swati from Hyderabad. Good morning. Smita from Mangalore. Good morning. That's my hometown. Yes. And our Anita Lobo is here, admin, her hometown. Yes. Amreen, full timer. Yes. Srilata, full timer. Yes. Come on, by the meantime, you can share the link to your contacts so that maximum number of people join us. Okay. You all have your snacks and juice, tea or coffee at your hand so that you can enjoy the journey. And when I'm exhausted, you can share it with me as well. Yes. Come on, try to share it to maximum number of your contacts. We'll wait for a couple of minutes. See if there are very few people, they will be from very different segments. It will be very difficult for us to guide you. Because some will be only for reading modules, some will be full-timers, some will be part-timers, some will be beginners, some will be advanced, some will be for all the 4 modules, some will be for only 2 modules. Imanchin, Edu beginner full-time, traveler's log, okay. You're a vlogger, I believe, yes. Muhammad Irshad, I like to do full-time, yes. All the full-timers will have a special package this time, since you have time, and we'll see that others come with you gradually. Okay. Full-time, full-time. People have forgotten. That means you can tag, maybe pin once again, post and pin in the subgroups. Noted, noted. Keep smiling. Any clarifications, any doubts, or any of your concerns, which area you want to focus, you are welcome to type in. Okay. Yes. Yeah. You can type in any of your concerns, fears, doubts, or if you find it hard to fall in love with OET, we can give you some tips. And any challenges that you faced as you are going on with your studies. Type in, yes. Yes, yeah. Yeah, only 24 people. At, Sweet Jenny, reading. Reading Parshi, very difficult to get the correct answer. Malati, yes. Reading, yes. Reading, yeah. Kristana obeying reading. Yes. Reading. Yes, good morning, Susaila. Come on, come on, come on. There are only 22 people. We need more people to go on with the session. Otherwise, when we start the batch, they'll be asking again for repeating the session. I feel difficult in reading and listening. I am a repeater. Okay. How can I join your? Oh, sorry, I can't read it. How can I join your? How can I join your class from UK, Father? I am struggling with listening part B and C. Yeah, anytime from anywhere in the world, you can attend the Zoom sessions. So we are trying to finalize the batches today. If UK people are more in a particular batch, listening batch, we will keep UK time, whatever the time convenient for you. But as of now, we don't have sufficient people to start with. So please remind. And the batch, Anita Lobo, in the batch, could you just remind them? Just maybe you can put, they will not be admitted to the batch if they don't join now, today. Thank you. Further, I feel difficult in reading and listening. I'm a bit okay. I want the 4 modules, yes. If you have sufficient OET aspirants, we'll be going with all the 4 modules with a different approach, step by step, and we'll get you ready by 4 months for a grade A score. But everything depends. There should be sufficient OET aspirants to attend. As of now, you have only 23 people for 4 batches. We don't even find 5 each. So see that people join, remind in the batch, in the subgroups, and we have to get at least 100 people because that will go into different type of batches. I watched your videos that inspired me. I trust you. Definitely, you can help me to crack OET. Merlin Johnson, definitely, will not only help you to crack OET, we will make you fall in with love with OET, and we'll see that you are addicted to OET, provided you are available. Father, I want all the 4 modules, definitely. Srilata, yes. Yes. Need to need the 4 modules, yes. So what I will do, I will create one. Yeah, keep typing. I am just creating a group for you. Full timers. Yes. Guys to the list and join the YouTube link. Yes. If you fail to join, will not be in the new batch. Right. Friends at YouTube, those who are full-timers, only full-timers can join this link which I am posting just now. It's coming from a group called Ephatha. I've posted that. Yeah. You can just click the link and join that group. That's only for full-timers. Okay, only full-timers use that particular link. Yes. I've posted it from EduSkills as well. Click and see whether you can join. That's only for full-timers, those who are getting admitted through this session. Right. Come on. Yes. You have the link posted from EduSkills English channel. Once you have joined, just tell me at YouTube comment space you have joined. Okay. Only full timers. Others will arrange you as there are so many people. Only for reading, you can put only for reading. Yes. Edu Smart Full Timers is the name of the. Yes. Yes, yes. Are you listening to me? Please join. Only the full timers, please join using the link given there. We'll give you the guidelines there, then we'll let me give you the link to join the Zoom, provided there are people. Yes. Yes. You're waiting for the people to join, and once you join the group, we'll give you the Zoom link, Zoom classroom link over there. Full timers, please join. Full timers, use the link given in the YouTube comment space, and you can join the group. We'll give you the Zoom classroom link over there. Only the full timers. Once you join one batch, you will not be admitted in any other batches. Okay. So full timers means those who do even one module. Reading, if you are doing full time, please join. Means you are full time available, you are not working, so that your schedules can be according to your convenience. This group is only for yeah. Nobody is responding. Why is that? Are you all listening to me at YouTube comment space? Sorry, Father, I couldn't find the link to join. Please help me. Link is here, ma. Once again, I will post it. One sec. Paste. Yes. Sorry, that is not the link. Sorry. Remove. I'm getting it. One sec. Yeah, you can find the link here from EduSkills OET. I'm posting in the YouTube comment space. Please check it. Only full-timers join using this link, okay? So repeatedly, I have posted from EduSkills OET admins. Can you see that link posted in the YouTube comment space?
Yes, Father.
Yes,
Is
Father,
that
it
visible?
is
Can
now
you
visible.
see? It's from EduSkills OET. You can see EduSkills logo. You can just click on that link. You will come to the group. Yes. Okay. All those who join, just read the notice given there and respond. Okay. Just one response to make sure that you are full-timers. Yes. Yeah, I want to know that your response, you are a full-timer, because some people may join with confusion. Only full-timers join using that link. Are you all full-timers? Just type in. Yes. Full-timers, yes.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Pavani. Yes. Good morning. Is at EduSmart OET full-timers group. If you are full-timers, please type in full-timers. And only full-timers will use this link to join, okay? This link is only for full-timers. Others can just, as of now, attend from YouTube Live. Immediately we will invite you with batch by batch after this batch. Maybe 20 minutes we'll go with this batch. Only for full-timers. Make sure when you join the Zoom classroom, you have no distractions at the background, and also mute your audio and unmute your video. Yes, this is the link I have given in the full-timers Telegram group. Only full-timers can join, okay? That means if anyone is free, you can just take down the names of those people who join now. Not many. Yes, Sangeeta, yeah, full-timer Amreen. So, Jolie, I have already posted the link here. Just see the link in the group, Zoom classroom link. Only for the full-timers, okay? Then we will have for others. Yes. And make sure you type in your response that you are a full-timer. Please unmute your videos, otherwise within 3 minutes you'll be out. Automatically you'll be out. See that you unmute your videos when you're in the Zoom classroom. You can join now. Am I audible? At the YouTube, yes. At the Zoom classroom, please unmute your videos fast, yes. Right, yeah. Unmute your video and mute your audio. Only when you interact, you can unmute your video. Yes, Mohammed Irshad, yes. Anu, please. Anu, mute your audio and unmute your video. Yes. Keep smiling, yes.
Good morning,
And
Father.
those of at YouTube, remain in the YouTube, okay? One instrument, if you have a spare instrument, keep signed into YouTube, because you'll have to shift this side and that side depending on the sessions. Yeah. I know. Are you able to unmute your video? AKC, yes, welcome. I don't know your name. Yes. It's okay, Anu. Take your own time. Don't worry. Don't get confused. Keep smiling, then it will be all right. You can just, Anu, you can just touch on that video icon, camera icon at the bottom. You'll be able to unmute your video. Then we can guide you. Don't worry. Yes. All at YouTube, please click that like button. Like EduSkills. Anu, please unmute your video. Srilata, we can't keep on repeating it and follow the instructions, otherwise you'll be out, because if you are not able to follow the basic instructions, so it is not for you. Marilyn Johnson, Srilata Kiran, Anu, Jwala, unmute your video soon. Otherwise, automatically, yes. Yes,
morning,
Junior,
sir.
Srilata Kiran, good morning. Hi, baby. Hi, smile.
Say hi.
Yeah,
Say
which
good morning.
module you want? Which subtest? Baby? I'm asking baby, your baby. Srilata, I think your net is not working properly. Yeah, Anu, are you able to unmute? Otherwise, you'll be considered a spam.
I'm working.
Sorry. Anu, come on. Unmute. Where are you, Anu? Hello. Anu is not attending, I believe. So Anu is out. Yes. Yeah. At YouTube comment space, if you there are full-timers, those who are learning full-time, whether one module or 4 modules, you can join clicking the link to the group, full-timers group. Okay. Keep smiling and type in whatever your concern. Yes. Advanced. Yes. Those who are willing to join only for reading, please have patience. Okay, we are just considering the groups. I have posted one link just now only for reading. If you are there in the full-time group, please don't join. Okay. The group link is posted from EduSkills OET. Only reading. If you are interested, only in reading subtest. Please join this group. Send me some smileys at the comment space, YouTube comment space. This link is only for those who are willing to have training only in reading. Yes, here at Zoom classroom, tell me what is your focus? You are full-time learners, are there beginners? Just raise your hand. You can physically raise, or you have a badge there, emoji there to raise your hand. Are you beginners? How many of you are beginners who want basic training? Yes.
Father, I'm beginner.
Yeah, beginner. Anu, you have not muted. You are once you are put into waiting room, next time you will be removed if you don't unmute your video. Anu, don't admit her, okay? If she goes again, after 3 minutes, she will go out. So admins don't admit her again. Anu, can you hear me? Anu. Yeah, who else is a beginner? Just raise your hand and speak. Yeah, okay. Omanu. Manju, could you just take down the names of beginners? Omanu.
Yes, Father, I will.
Yeah, Omanu. Who else? Anu has raised her hand, but she is not unmuting. I think you must be a spammer. You will never be admitted in any batches, okay, if you don't follow the instructions. I know you are a beginner, but you have to unmute your video. Otherwise, you are not eligible to attend any of the Zoom classes because there are so many spammers who come into this one. Yes. Yes. Yeah, unmute and smile. Yeah. See, in the beginning itself, if you give us a negative impression, it shows you are not serious. Yeah. So, say maybe you have taken more than 4 minutes, my 4 minutes. Totally mine, all these people, even at YouTube. Yeah. We want you to follow the instructions soon because we have been giving you notice since long. Sangeeta, are you a beginner? Anu, could you just tell us your full name so that admins will write down your full name so that we can admit next time? Anu, are you able to hear me? Sangeeta, Swati, unmute your video. See, it's like worse than kids, right? So many times we have to announce and waste our time and energy. See, I tell you, if you don't follow the instructions, OET is not for you. Don't waste your money and time. Okay, we can make out from our experience from the very beginning session, we will understand who will pass OET and who will not pass OET. Yes. Sangeeta, are you a beginner?
The repeater batch, sir.
Repeater, okay. Yes. Who else is there? Manju. Who else? Manju, you can just take repeater, Sangeeta.
Oh. Okay, Father, only 3 members are raised the hand. Father, beginner.
Beginners. Yeah, anyone else? Beginners? Listening and reading. Merlin Johnson. Yeah, Merlin Johnson, listening and reading. You can keep separate segments, reading and listening, R and L.
Okay,
Merlin
Father.
Johnson. And others, those who need only reading, anybody here? Those who need only reading? Yes. And provided you can be in the batch, provided you have time, some time for OET. Don't waste others' time, okay? When you attend the sessions, if I am spending my time here without doing anything else, you are supposed to be here, your video on and attend full time. We don't appreciate anybody doing some other duty, kitchen duty and attending the sessions. Yeah, come on. Fast. Yeah. Srilata, what are you intending to? All the modules?
Yes, Father, all the modules.
Are you a beginner? Just
Yes,
everybody
Father.
introduce yourself, say whether you are a beginner, which modules you need. Okay.
Actually, I need reading and speaking, Father. I
Reading
need
and
reading.
speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, reading and speaking. Srilata, Kiran, Manju.
Oh,
Srilata,
okay.
Kiran.
Okay, Father.
Just tell Manju is admin here. Nitya Binil also is there. You can share Nitya Binil and Manju, whichever. Yeah.
Good morning, Father.
Yes, good morning, Swati. Just introduce
I'm
yourselves. Yeah,
beginner, Father.
begin. Okay. You have to smile and speak loud. There should be some energy for the beginners. You have
Father,
just started. Yeah, please.
Father, I will write beginners batch people name and reading and listening.
Okay.
Okay, other
Uh,
admin, can you please
other
write it?
read. Nitya, could you write down reading alone and
Okay, Father.
4 modules?
Reading and 4 modules.
Yeah, those who need 4 modules, 2 segments.
Father, you can add me in 4 modules because I need 4
Uh,
modules. But I'm very
okay,
weak in
still.
this speaking and
Okay,
reading.
still. Yeah, Srilata Kiranes.
You can need 4 modules.
Hi, friends. This to Edu Skills. OET. Those people. Manju and Nitya, you can ask them, and in bracket you can write, if they are full timers, write F. If part timers, write P. Okay,
Okay, Father.
just
Leather
if full timers,
listening.
they can write F, and the part timers P.
Leather are a full timer or part timer?
Full timer, sister.
Full timer. And Swati, you are in full timer or part timer? Full timer. Full timer. Full time. Which module do you prefer? 4 module or reading or listening? Which one? 4 module. 4 module.
Nitya, she told in the beginner batch also. Swati.
Beginner. Swati is
Yes.
in beginner.
Yeah,
Srilada is
Swati.
beginner or repeater? Srilada?
Beginner, sister.
Beginner. Yes. But I can't
Sangeeta,
join in the live Zoom class.
Sangeeta, which you
Ma'am,
need 4 module or reading or listening?
I need 4
Oh.
module. I am a repeater
4
batch.
module. Okay.
Full time.
Repeater just put R, then full timers
Okay.
F.
Okay, Father.
This is to assist you, okay, so that you do not waste your time. You can give you such tasks and training. So make sure you are in the proper batch. If you have any clarifications, you can ask the admins. They will tell you.
Merlin, do you want 4 module or reading or listening? Hello, can you hear me?
Reading and listening.
Reading and listening.
Yeah,
Your
but you have to
full
smile and
time
announce. Then only your name will be written. Yes.
Okay.
Smile is
Are
our
you full
signature.
Okay, Father.
full timer or part timer?
Full timer.
Full timer.
See, more than 50 notices were published. People have not joined. Full timers, there are more than 60, I believe, in the group. They have list is given.
Merlin, are you beginner or repeater? Madeline, can you hear me?
Ma'am, repeater.
Yes, Mayu has lifted her hand and AKC has raised her hand. If your concern is addressed, you can remove the hand, okay? You know how to remove that emoji.
Jwala, are you full-timer or part-timer? Jwala?
Madam, hello, madam.
Okay.
I'm a repeater with four modules,
Full-time or part-time?
full time.
Mayu, are you full-timer or part-timer? Mayu, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Are you
As I
full-timer or
said, I'm a repeater. And lastly, I didn't like there were not writing and speaking. So I'm confused. Like, what should I say? Repeat.
okay, which module do you do?
Okay,
Mayu,
I want
writing was going on and speaking, there weren't sufficient numbers. Writing was going on. I think last week it was finished, writing training. You didn't join?
I missed, I guess, then father.
Okay.
Okay, which
Then
module
full-
do you want now? Are you
all modules.
all module, full-timer or part-time?
It's what will be the case, ma'am? Like a full timer and
Full-timer means you
Okay.
have sufficient time. We will be giving you more training, intense training, because others, those who are working, they cannot be full-timers. Like they will be working 10 hours, 12 hours. Then their duty, they will be given small tasks daily. It may take longer. Full-timer means you are available anytime.
okay. I will be a part timer.
Part-time, okay.
Are
Father,
you
sorry
beginner
for the
or
interruption.
repeater?
Yeah,
Mayu,
please. You can ask anything. No problem. No sorry is required now. This
Mayu,
is
are you
session is
beginner or
mainly.
repeater?
Yes,
Sorry,
Jwala wanted to
I'm
say
repeat-
something. Sorry.
Father, I was also working.
Okay.
So can you make it as a part
A
part time?
part-timer, yes. Yeah,
Right.
full-timer means you are not working. If you are working, you cannot be full-timer, no? Because if you keep sessions, you cannot attend.
So can you make it a
Yes,
part time
yeah,
for
yeah,
me?
sure. They will make it, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Mayu, are you beginner or repeater?
repeater, ma'am.
You do not feel bad saying a repeater, okay? Because there are thousands of people, almost everybody is a repeater. And it's cool. We'll see that this time we will pass.
Repeater in sense attending the class was second time, like as I said, but I have not
Yeah,
given OET.
yeah, it's okay. Attending, even if you have not given the class, you are advanced or repeater in the sense you have taken training earlier. Means you know the basics.
Yes, father.
Yeah, we presume that you know the basics.
Anu, did you mention how many modules do you want? Anu, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I'm a repeater. I attempt 3 times OET, but unfortunately, so I am now I am on sick leave. So for 1 month I can for like full time.
Yeah, we can put her in full time, no problem.
Do you want 4 modules?
Yes, ma'am.
Pardon? Anu? Hello?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I want 4 modules. Yeah.
Okay.
You finished.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning.
My name is Anshin.
Yeah, please.
So I'm working. I don't know about OET.
Yeah.
Frankly, I'm telling you, I don't know about OET. It's my first time.
Okay.
Till now, I
Yeah.
didn't try it. So
Yeah.
I know.
We wish that you have no second time.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yes.
After 5-10 minutes, I'm going for my work.
After?
5 minutes, I'm going for work.
Okay.
I have my duty will start at 7 o'clock. Now it's 6:40.
Okay.
I have
And
to
who will
hard
study
take
for
10
you?
minutes.
Who will study
But-
for you?
you know,
Hmm.
I'll be back. I'll be back, and in the weekly I have to work 4 days, 7 to 7
Okay.
duty.
Okay. And yes.
Can you please tell me your name?
Anshin, Anshin, Ancin, Anshin.
Anshin. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Muhammad Ishaq.
Pardon?
Okay. Do you want 4 modules or any listening or reading? Please unmute your audio and speak. Your mic, please.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes, sorry.
Okay.
Yes,
Good
ma'am.
morning.
Good morning, ma'am. I need only reading and speaking model. I have already set the exam, not the repeat batch.
Which module? Reading and
Reading and speaking.
speaking.
Yes, ma'am. Full time.
Okay.
Yeah, ma'am.
Repeater.
I did not follow the classes, but I have been watching the YouTube from the others channel, Edu Skills channel.
Yes. That's great.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning. Very good morning.
Father, thanking me to join the Zoom classes.
Pardon? Sorry. I didn't get you.
Father, I am Engineer from Kerala.
Okay.
Thank you for me to join the Zoom classes.
Okay. Ranjani K. Mohanes. Yeah.
Yes, Father.
Yes. Am I having a power failure here We'll wait for 2-3 minutes and we'll start with something. Now, those of you here at the Zoom class, do you think you need the basics or should we go into advanced practice? First preference is for your opinions. Hi, further those who are in part-timer, how will be joined the Zoom class? Is the same link or other link? Could you please mention? Okay, part-timers, we will admit you. One check, I'll give you. Yes, yeah. Nitya, Manju, is it done? All of their names here, those who are here.
Almost I have done, Father, but I don't know anyone is missing.
Okay.
Father, in between I missed.
Yeah, you
I
can
hope
just
I
read out
write
maybe.
name.
Yeah, you can just read out the name. If there is a repetition between both of you, Manju and Nitya, you can strike. Manju and Nitya can strike what Manju has written, or you can come to an agreement. It's
Okay.
cool. You read out if they miss. Participants, it's your duty to see that you are in the proper group. Okay. Keep smiling. Smile is free of cost. You need not pay anything for smile, right?
Nitya, I just read out beginner 4 module who was given name. Anu, repeater full time she told. Omanu Omanu, she told 4 modules. Anshin, Swadi. Only 4 names I wrote. Reading and listening, I wrote Merlin Johnson and Srilata.
Srilata, she told she needs 4 modules and she is a beginner. She not like,
Yes, ma'am.
not like
Yes,
that.
ma'am.
Later
Yes,
she
ma'am.
told. Okay, Swati told she is a full timer and she is a beginner. Sangeeta, full timer and a repeater.
Yes.
Jwala, part time repeater. Mayu, part time repeater. Anu, full time repeater. Reading and listening, Merlin, full time repeater. Reading and speaking, Muhammad Irshad, full time repeater. Okay, if anyone is missing,
Good morning. Good
you
morning, ma'am.
can please tell. Okay, Rajni.
Nitya, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, I am a repeater. I want
Okay.
reading and listening.
At YouTube comment space, please listen to me. I am posting a link for you for the group, batch group for part-timers. Okay.
Are you a beginner or
Ma'am, I
join
am
that group.
ma'am repeater. Ma'am repeater.
full time or part time?
A full time, ma'am.
Okay. If anyone is missing here, we can tell.
Good morning, Sister Nitya. Our old batch also we can say the name. I am repeater.
Yes, yeah.
My name is Jaya.
Okay, no need there.
Okay, sister.
Admins need not, okay.
Anila, did you mention how many modules do you want, and are you a repeater or beginner? Did you mention? Can you hear me, Anila?
Yes, yes.
Did you mention how many modules do you need?
Now I will mention.
Okay. How many modules do you want? Anila? Are you full time or part time? Anila?
Anila, your video is mute.
Ma'am, she messaged that she is the repeater and she needs reading.
Okay.
Only reading, part-time, repeater.
Okay.
Yeah. Others, those who have joined new,
Good
just
morning.
say Greeny more, Thomas. Yes, good morning. Just
Thank
announce
you.
whether you're a beginner or which module you want. The admins are taking down your
Okay,
names.
I would like
Just,
to get 4 modules.
yeah.
First time I am in this. I just seen that all videos in the group, means in the YouTube and all. Recently,
Okay.
I noticed. Then I repeat. I am a repeater. I already written the exam.
Okay.
Thank you to admit me in this group, Father. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
you are welcome.
Jeannie, are you a full-timer or part-timer?
I'm a part timer.
Jennifer, could you please introduce yourself? Jennifer, can you hear me?
Yes. Hello.
Hello. Could you please introduce?
Yes, my name is Jennifer. I like to join
Hello.
part-time.
Okay. Part-time. Do you want four modules?
Yes, I want 4 modules.
Yes. Are you a beginner or repeater?
Beginner.
Mini, can you please introduce? Mini, can you hear me? Please unmute your audio and speak. Mimi, please unmute your audio and speak.
Please respond.
Unmute your audio.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Good morning. I am a repeater. I want 4 modules part-time.
Father.
Yes,
Now everyone responded.
responded,
Father.
right? Start something. I'm just posting for the YouTube people all the links here, whichever is relevant for you, you can join. At the same time, don't skip from YouTube, even those who are at the Zoom. If you have two instruments, keep yourself ready in the Zoom. Okay, I can't post it. Yes, the links are posted. The YouTube comment space. Yeah.
Nitya, do you want me to do anything, Nitya? Anita here.
Yes. Yeah, keep smiling. So maybe we'll take something to tell you what is essential in a language learning process. Are you all ready? If you want to grab a juice or snacks, you can. Then we'll go for next 15 to 20 minutes, one segment. The basics. Yeah, Mayu, no smile. You'll have to take some snacks or something like that, so that you have to smile at your face. Give me one sec to open my. Just admit elements. Yes. So once again, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, where are you from, wherever you are from, the part of the world. Happy to have you here. We are just starting a new journey, definitely. Today we will take the basics, just one segment now. Continuously we'll have segment after discussing with you. Since the batchmate group members are of different category, we will see what is to be done. And basically, the first thing you should have patience, that we have been continuously telling you, repeatedly telling you. Patience is the soup that will give you success in OET. So you are learning patience now, right? Keep smiling. Send me some smileys in the comment space, YouTube comment space, and see that everybody joins. Send the link to your contacts so that we have maximum OET aspirants benefiting from our sessions. And today, let's see, I want to give you a basic idea about what is English, or what you call the basic structure in English, okay? Hope you can see my screen. If yes, at YouTube comments space, please type yes. If you can see my screen, if I'm audible and visible, and my screen is visible to you. Yes, at YouTube comment space, just type in. Is the screen visible? If the screen is visible, say yes. At YouTube comment space, Lumilo is yes. Yeah. Even those who are at Zoom can just type in if you can see that. Yes, yeah.
Yes,
So syntax means the word order. Basically, to understand English, you should know what is a word order in a sentence or in a question. Maybe for the paragraph structures, you need to understand the sentence. For speaking module, you need to ask the questions. I have a video with a detailed explanation about the syntax of question format or how the question statements are made. Now we will see the basics just to give you a clear idea where you have to start with. This is essential to understand any paragraph or any text, even the audio. Okay, syntax means the word order in a sentence. Okay, word order in a sentence. There is a particular order of word order in a sentence. Sneha likes sweets. Could you tell me what is it, Sneha? What is it known in a sentence? Any idea? Just you can type in the YouTube comment space. Yeah, Anusha, full-time beginner, yes. Yeah, at YouTube, you can go back to the chat and see comment space. You can see my message about various batches, batch groups. Your relevant batch group you can join, and the Zoom classroom link is provided there in the batch group. You can join the Zoom session. Sneha likes sweets. Here, Sneha is subject. Likes is verb. Object is sweets. Okay, we call it SVO order. Remember this, only in English you have this particular order. Subject, verb, object. So this is called SVO order. Whereas in other languages, all the Indian languages especially, you have SOV order. So it doesn't, to make a simple sentence, you can just say Sneha sleeps or Sneha is sleeping. You don't require an object, but then we have taken a simple sentence. This is called simple sentence with a subject, object, verb. Now, if you know Malayalam, Snehike Madhura Palaharam Ishtamana. Sneha sweets likes. The order is this way. In Malayalam, it sounds like Sneha sweets likes. So this is known as SOV order. That's the greatest problem or hindrance in developing fluency for Indians, because the word order itself is different from English. For example, if you ask a lower primary school student, ask her to translate Snehake Madhura Palaharam Ishtamana into English, she will translate, or he or she will translate Sneha sweets likes. Sneha sweets likes, because that is the order. So coming to another language, if you know Kannada, Sneha sihi tindigalannu ishtapaduttare. Again, Sneha is subject, sihi tindi is object, and ishtapaduttare is verb. So you see, English is SVO, but then Malayalam, Kannada, all these languages are SOV. Subject, English is subject, verb, object, Whereas in other languages, Indian languages, you have subject, then object, then verb. If you take Tamil, if you know Tamil, you know this is subject, then object, again verb. So SOV ordered. You take any language, Indian languages, you have subject, then object, at the end verb. Whereas English has got subject, verb, object, or SVO order. That's why you have a translation process going within your brain to change, even to understand the text, because you are prone to think in SOV order, whereas the text is giving you SVO order. So you have to start thinking in English, so it becomes easier. You can read faster, listen and understand better, all these things. Yes. Now, this you should keep in your mind, okay? Students generally remember 10% of what he or she reads. You read, you will remember only 10% maximum. And 20% of what he or she hears. 20% of what a student hears. If you listen to me, if I say 100 things, you will remember maximum 20 things. Only 20% you will understand or listen and retain during the live sessions. And 30% of what he or she sees. Now I am showing you on the screen certain things. So you will see this, and your visual memory becomes very active, and you can see, you can understand 30%. And 70% of what he or she says. If you speak out, that's why we have a lot of opportunities in this EduSkills OET platform or any of the EduSkills English platforms that you have chances to speak out. We give you chances at 8:30 every day. There is a discussion about the task that you have done that day, where you speak out in the discussion. So when you speak out, you confirm 70% of your learning and 90% of what he or she participates. When you participate, when you teach, when you discuss, you will definitely gain competency 90%. So you have to combine all these formats together, so you become very, very competent within a short period. Hope you understand. So this is the pedagogy or the methodology basing on which we have the module subtests taught at EduSkills OET. So we provide you exactly the scientific way of learning it. That's why people are able to manage. Majority of them are able to manage. If they have come first time to EduSkills, they are able to manage to get a very good score, at least 2A and 2Bs in their first attempt. And part A, they complete within 10 minutes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes. Or like reading and listening becomes very, very easy for them. So you need to follow every instruction properly and do everything that we ask you to do. We'll be giving you very, very small segments of tasks which you can easily do, but do it with love. Okay. So simple sentence. Now about simple sentence and a compound sentence. Now we have seen a simple sentence now. Sneha likes sweets. Now in the writing, you may get something like she is a regular smoker. You don't usually say smoker. Okay, that will come to when we teach you writing. But just for you to understand the sentence structure, I have put it that way. In India, you use it. She drinks moderately on weekends. She drinks moderately on weekends. These are two simple sentences. Simple sentence doesn't mean they are short. Okay, they can be very long, but then they have only subject, verb, object. Okay. Then you have to combine these two sentences into a compound sentence. In writing, you need both all these types of sentences. You have to use simple sentence, compound sentence, and at least some complex sentences. And that gives you higher grade. So she is a regular smoker. Next sentence is she drinks moderately on weekends. How do you combine it? She is a regular smoker. Just remove the full stop and write the sentence completely and remove the subject. She is the pronoun showing the subject. In the second sentence, just remove the subject. She is the subject. You have to remove it. Then drinks moderately on weekends. So you have removed the first full stop after the first sentence. Then you have removed the repetition of she, the subject. Okay, then she is a regular smoker and drinks moderately on weekends. This is how you make, and we'll teach you. If you have been familiar with EduSkills OET, you have 21 steps of writing, where first step is to convert the case notes into simple sentences. A beautiful practice. Okay, convert the case notes into simple sentences. So here two case notes are converted into two simple sentences. Then you have a compound sentence. This is what you have to write in your letter. Okay. Simple sentence and a compound sentence. Let's see now. She has gained 8 kg over the past 12 months. Okay. You know, they have given in a case format type in your case notes. Now we will develop that into a simple sentence. She has gained 8 kg over the past 12 months. That's a simple sentence. She currently weighs 86 kg. Okay. How to combine these two sentences? As I said, you will write she has gained 8 kg over the past 12 months. Remove the full stop and remove the subject in the second sentence. Currently weighs 86 kg. Currently weighs 86 kg. Remove the full stop. Write the first simple sentence as it is. Remove the full stop. Then add the conjunction and then remove the subject in the second simple sentence. Write rest of the sentence and full stop with full stop. Okay, as simple as that. Now, when you use certain expressions for a specific time, for a duration, okay, duration of time, what are the prepositions being used? Since 5 p.m. Okay, since it is for a specific starting time. When you start something very specifically, since Monday, when there is a specific starting time, you use since. Okay. Since 5 p.m., since morning, since Monday, since April, since 1st June, since 2014. But for, when do you use for? Duration of time. For 10 minutes, for 3 hours, for 5 days, for 6 months, for 2 years, for 30 seconds. So you see, since is used when you have a very specific starting time. Your focus is on the starting time. You can't say since 10 minutes. It's not correct. Okay, since 5 p.m. So for is used for a duration of time. Starting and ending includes. Okay, for 5 days. The whole duration is included. So these are the two expressions usually used in your writing, OET writing. This is also required for you to understand the reading as well as listening questions or answers. He has been suffering from migraine since 2010. Means he has been suffering from migraines since 2010. He has been. He's still suffering. He has been suffering from migraine since 2010 means he has been means he is still suffering. The starting time. 2010 was the starting time. He has been smoking 1 pack of cigarettes per day for the past 10 years. Every day he used to smoke 10 packets, 1 pack of cigarettes every day for the past 10 years. Past 10 years is a duration, whereas 2010 is the starting time, specific starting time. They have been trying to conceive for the past 12 months. Past 12 months is the duration. They have been trying to conceive. So for is used because duration is mentioned. Okay, complex sentence means one independent clause plus one dependent clause. Independent clause means the simple sentence what you have seen just now. All those sentences are independent clauses. Means they have a subject and verb, sometimes an object, and they have full meaning by themselves. Whereas dependent clause depends, as the word says, it depends on another sentence. Let's see. Independent clause contains a verb and is a sentence by itself. And which clause comes first? Independent clause or dependent clause? If the independent clause comes first, don't use comma. Okay, there are exceptions, but for your writing, OET writing, you don't require other exceptions. Here, if the independent clause comes first, no comma is required. It is independent. Easily you can understand. It can stand independently. And if the dependent clause comes first, use comma. If the dependent means it depends on something, so you need a support, comma is needed. This is also very important in the reading as well as listening. When you have a complex sentence, usually the answer appears in the independent clause, not on the dependent clause. Okay? Whenever there is a complex sentence, if you have a doubt between, maybe the dependent clause will be an answer option, independent clause will be another answer option. Suddenly you will see the answer option, then you go to the dependent clause, you see exactly it is there. But then that is not the answer. That we will explain later as it comes to the strategies. So remember, in a complex sentence, answer will be always in the independent clause, not in the dependent clause. So let's see some example. Complex sentence, which clause first? Treatment will begin after a full diagnosis is made. Okay, independent clause, treatment will begin. Subject plus verb is a complete sentence. Treatment will begin is a complete sentence. If then now dependent clause, after a full diagnosis is made, not complete, meaning it's not complete. After a full diagnosis is made. Sorry. So what happens? That is the dependent clause. If the dependent clause comes first, don't use comma. If the dependent clause comes first, no, if the independent clause comes first, don't use comma. If the dependent clause comes first, after the dependent clause, you must put a comma. Which clause first? If the independent clause comes first, don't use comma. Treatment will begin is independent clause. It has full meaning in itself. So no comma after that. Sorry. After the independent clause, there is no comma. Okay. After a full diagnosis is made is dependent clause. That's appearing after the independent clause. So you need not use a comma between these two clauses. Independent clause, treatment will begin. Subject verb means some complete sentence. Dependent clause, after a full diagnosis is made. There is no full sentence here. After a full diagnosis is made. What? Meaning is not clear. Okay. After a full diagnosis is made. See, it's the same sentence I have written. Dependent clause first. In dependent clause. After a full diagnosis is made is the dependent clause that need to lean on some other independent clause. It cannot stand by itself. So treatment will begin is the independent clause. If you write the dependent clause first, you have to use comma after the dependent clause. See the previous one. Now you see, treatment will begin after a full diagnosis. There is no comma in between the sentence. Because treatment will begin, or what is given in white color, is the independent clause. Independent clause means that is a full sentence with full meaning in itself. Whereas dependent clause, after a full diagnosis is made, sentence is not complete, meaning is not complete. That is called dependent clause. So coming to this sentence, after a full diagnosis is made, treatment will begin. So after a full diagnosis is made, treatment will begin. So there is a pause. Hope that is clear. Dependent clause, after a full diagnosis is made, the independent clause, treatment will begin. Because it is a subject and verb and is a complete sentence. Okay. Now, the patient's symptoms aggravated due to non-compliance with medication. The patient's symptoms aggravated is independent clause. It has full meaning in itself. It's an independent sentence, independent clause or sentence. So there is no comma after writing the independent clause first. Independent clause, the patient's symptoms aggravated. Dependent clause, due to non-compliance with medication. If the independent clause comes first, dependent clause comes first, use comma. If the independent clause comes first, don't use comma. Now, you write the same sentence other way. Both options are right. In the OET writing, if you can use both the options, they understand you have good competency in writing. One sentence you write with this option, independent clause first, then dependent clause without comma. Then you write next sentence when we have to write a dependent complex sentence, you use due to non-compliance with medication. Dependent clause first, then you need a comma. The patient's symptoms aggravated. So both these sentences mean same. but there is an additional comma when dependent clause is used. Okay. See, do not hesitate to contact me if you require further information. You write at the end of the letter, right? Do not hesitate to contact me if you require further information. Independent clause, do not hesitate to contact me. You is understood, silent there. Okay. Dependent clause, due to non-compliance with medication. If the dependent clause comes first, what you have to do? If you require, this should be capital. Okay. If you require further information, comma, do not hesitate to contact me. Okay. So comma is there. Those are examples. Compound sentence, independent clause plus independent clause. Two independent clauses combined with a conjunction is a compound sentence. Okay. Complex sentence, one independent clause and one dependent clause. There could be more complex sentences, compound complex sentence. We are not bothered now. You need only simple sentence, compound sentence, and complex sentence for your OET purpose. Independent clause plus independent clause connected with a conjunction is known as compound sentence. Now, sometimes there is a comma. Okay, we do not have the patient's records, comma, because the procedure was performed at a different facility. Do you require a comma here? Any idea? In a dependent and a complex and a compound sentence, when you use two independent clauses, because previously when we saw complex sentence, we have put a comma because there is a dependent clause which is written in the first. Now here you have two independent clauses. Do you require a comma? Come on, at Zoom classroom, what do you say? Yeah, here you have an option. You can use the comma or you need not use the comma. This particular comma in a compound sentence connecting two independent clauses or two full sentences with a conjunction is known as Oxford comma. Oxford comma, because this is taught by Oxford University. So if you're writing an examination to get an admission in any programs in Oxford University, you have to put the comma. But Cambridge University doesn't recommend this. Even if you put this comma, you will not be penalized. So you have an option either to use or not to use comma in a compound sentence after one particular sentence. Hope you understood. The procedure was performed at a different facility, so we do not have the patient's records. The procedure was performed at a different facility is one sentence. We do not have the patient records is another independent sentence. We connect it with so, one conjunction. Okay, here it was because, it can be so, it can be and, it can be but, depending on the meaning. Okay, here you can use this comma or avoid using that comma. It's left to you. Whatever the order of sentence, use comma and conjunction. You can use or you need not use comma, but you must use conjunction. Okay, what are the order of sentences? You have to use conjunction and it's optional whether use comma or not. Please don't scribble on the screen. Yes, right. Okay. Cool. Simple sentence, subject, verb plus object, SVO order. Mr. James was sent to the specialist. The cause of her headache was unknown. Maybe it was Mr. James, cause of his, maybe, whatever it is, was unknown. Was sent was unknown. Compound sentence, independent clause plus independent clause. Two independent clauses joined with a comma and a conjunction. Comma is optional. Mr. James was sent to the specialist, comma, because the cause of her headaches was unknown. Or is okay, whatever it is. Okay. Hope that is cool. Just an idea where there are different structures, and this is typically important for you in your writing segment. At the same time, you need complex sentence very much in your reading as well as listening, because you will have the answer from the independent clause in a complex sentence. That's one of the strategies. Now, even when you ask question, there is a syntax, word order in a question. You can just ask a question. For example, what's your name? There is a question word, then verb, then subject, then rest of the question, then question mark. Right? What's your name? Where are you from? Why are you late? Are you angry? You can't ask, you are angry? Then you will have to do like this, right? With the head. That's not a question. You are angry? That's not a question. Are you angry? This should be the order. Even if the question word is not there, this should be the order. Why are you sleeping in the classroom? You can't ask, you are sleeping in the classroom? No. Usually we ask that way. In the speaking subtest, you have to ask correct questions to the patient using the correct format. Otherwise, that will hurt your score. Why did you laugh? Question word, verb to be, then subject, then rest of the question, then question mark. This is the simple word order in a question statement. But when you ask for a place, you can ask, where is your wallet? For a thing, what do you see? What question word do the verb you is subject, see is same thing. I put together. Okay. Question word, verb, subject, then rest of the question and question mark. For a date, when is supper time? Okay. For a degree, when you ask about a possession or something, you have to use the word, question word plus the noun. Whose keys are these? You can't ask whose are these keys. Whose keys? Question word, WH question word plus noun. Keys noun are these. Then rest all same order. For a discrimination, which plus noun? Which dress do you prefer? Okay. What time? Specific time or hour? What time is the game? You can't ask what is the game time. Normally people ask that. That's wrong. What time is the game? And for a specific color, what color is your nude shirt? Okay. What and the color comes together in the first column. See, where is your wallet? What do you see? What is supper time? Not what supper time is. What is supper time? How is your meal? How tall is Michael Jordan? With the question word, you have the adjective or adverb. Whose keys are these? Whose plus noun in the first column? Which dress do you prefer? What time is the game? What color is your new shirt? Now, word order in a definition. Do you have stamina to go on?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes, Father.
Okay.
Yes, Father.
Yeah. Word order in a definition. See, definition has got 5 parts. Otherwise, it will become description if you miss any one of these parts. Name, verb, class, then a connective word, which, who, where, that, then characteristics or functions or features, anything, 1 or 2 mention. Let's see one example. Definition: a computer is a machine that stores and processes information. This is a definition of a computer. A computer is a machine or a technological device that stores and processes information. What is the name? Computer. Okay. A computer. Then verb is. Then class to which it belongs, a machine. Then connective word, that. If it is a human being, that will be who. Okay. Characteristics, stores and processes information. So one definition, 5 parts. If you don't have these 5 parts, that will not be considered a definition. That will be a description. An accountant is a person who analyzes and deals with finances. Name is an accountant. Verb is. Class, a person. Earlier it was a machine or a technological device. Here it is a person, human being. Connective word, who. Earlier it was which, okay, or that. Now it is active gender, so you use who. Characteristics, analyzes and deals with finances. An accountant analyzes and deals with finances. Now, definition. Deep vein thrombosis is a condition where a clot forms in the calf veins. Deep vein, DVT, is the name, is the verb, a condition is a class to which the DVT belongs, where is the connective word, a clot forms in the calf veins. That is a characteristics or feature. Okay. Deep vein thrombosis, see, name, deep vein thrombosis, verb is, class a condition, connective word where, characteristics a clock forms in the calf veins. We have learned a lot of definitions in the school. We have been by hearting, but if you know this structure, you can easily formulate a definition without by hearting. Okay, describing syntax. I don't know whether you have the capacity to go on, or we'll take a break with something lighter. Then we'll go into it. What do you say?
We can
Hello?
proceed.
Proceed.
Yeah.
You have stamina. Okay, now you
Yes.
see when you describe something, there is everything has a syntax, word order. Now, when you are describing specifically, even for the IELTS people, this is very, very important. But then for you also, it's necessary. You have a lot of descriptive paragraphs. Now you see, laptop production rose from 4 million to 5 million units for the first 3 months of 2007. This is a growth of 25%. The same thing can be written in another way. The same sentence. Between 2001 and 2006, laptop sales increased dramatically, from 2 to 3 million. This was a rise of 50%, quite a significant growth. Okay. The number of candidates taking MSc increased again in 2020 from 55,000 to well over 75,000, a rise of 34%. I'll show you the syntax. See, laptop production rose from 4 million to 5 million units for the first 3 months of 2007. This is a growth of 25%. Identify the trend. When you describe something, you identify the trend. What is the trend? Laptop production rose. Rising is the trend. Okay. Then include evidence. When you say it rose, you have to show evidence, right? From 4 million to 5 million units. Even if a graph or something is given, you can describe it in full sentences. From 4 million to 5 million units is the evidence for saying laptop production rose. Include the period. Which period? When did it rise? So for the first 3 months of 2007. For the first 3 months of 2007. Include comment. This is a growth of 25%. That's our comment. So that's a perfect sentence, describing sentence. That's the structure of a describing sentence. Okay. Organization of a good description of data. There are 3 parts of a good description. The number of candidates taking MSc, OET, whatever you want to say, increased again in 2007 from 55,000 to well over 75,000, a rise of 34%. Here, hyphen can be used. Then you need not write this is a rise of 34%. If you are using hyphen, that becomes just one sentence. Then you can say a rise of 35%. So it includes 3 parts. First part is the statement. The number of candidates taking MSc increased again. It's a statement. Data. In 2007, from 55,000 to well over 75,000. That is the evidence or data. When the time is said, then the evidence is given. Comment, a rise of 34%. You can also subgroup it if you want to understand. You can write a statement, okay? That is a trend. Then you can write when. Second part could be in 2007 or between 2007 and 2014. Then the data or evidence from 55,000 to well over 75,000. Then a comment. This is how you describe something. See now? Statement. Laptop sales increased dramatically. That is the trend. Statement. And data between 2001 and 2004 from 2 million to 3 million. This can be dissected or divided into 2 parts if you want. You can say the time period between 2001 to 2004. Then you can say data or evidence from 2 million to 3 million. Comment, a rise of 50%, a significant growth. Okay. See, statement, DVD sales increased dramatically. That is the statement. That is the trend given. Data between 2001 and 2004 from 2 to 3 million. Here data includes the time and the evidence. Comment, a rise of 50%, a significant growth. Okay. That will be cool. You don't require so much here. Any questions on this? This is one small segment to give you an idea how to. When I come to reading as well as writing, I'll be using these things to explain, okay? So hope you are taking some notes on this. Come on. Yeah. Now everybody will make one sentence, one statement. What did you learn? This also for confidence building. As I said, if you speak out, you will remember 70%. Yes.
Yes, further compound sentence we can use the specific time. Then duration time, there is specific time means we can use since.
Yeah, specific starting
Yeah,
time. Since specific time, yeah.
since,
When it started
since
from
8 p.m.
this session started at 11 a.m. Since 11 a.m. This will
Since
continue for 3 hours. For 3 hours. There is a duration. 4 is always used for a duration. Means there is a beginning and end. Whereas since, when you use since only, what is that?
In beginning time, since
Yeah, beginning time is there. Since, when you use only beginning time is there. When did it start? Ending is not there. When FOR is used, there is a duration.
Duration.
For 3 months. This program will go on, this new batch program will go on for 4 months. Okay. This new batch training program is going on since 4th October or 5th October. Since is the beginning time. This is not directly applicable for your reading or subtest, but this is basic foundation that you require. You should be very thorough with this. To understand, it becomes very easy. Whenever there is a very complex sentence, later on I will give you, based on this, I'll be teaching you 3-4 strategies in reading and listening. One is like the main core message is in the which clause, independent or dependent clause? Answer will be in the independent clause or dependent clause.
Independent.
Independent clause. Most of the time, 99%. Sometimes there could be some exception, but normally in the authentic materials, there is no exception. I have never found any exception. Okay. Yeah. So normally, because that is the important message in a thing. Then second thing I will teach you is that when there is a contrast word, answer comes after the contrast word. Whenever there is a contrast word in a reading text or even listening audio, the answer will appear only after the contrast word, not before the contrast word. So sometimes the text will be very long, but the contrast word will appear in the last but 2 sentences. Then answer will be in last but 2 sentences. So you do not dig out the whole text. Yeah. Anything else? Then definitely for writing subtest, you require complex sentences. At least 1 or 2 complex sentences you must write. And several compound sentences and some simple sentences. When you mix them all together, you get a good score. That if you have seen my videos, I have explained it step by step. Yeah. Others also speak out something. Smile and speak. What did you understand? At least one sentence. That will make it a habit so that you gain confidence. Come on. No smiles?
Yes, but compound sentence.
One at a time. One at a time. I understand you are all enthusiastic, but one at a time.
After independent clause, no need comma. If we are starting with the dependent clause, we have to use comma after the dependent clause.
Okay, very good. Let me see all of you. You are not allowed to mute your videos, okay, in the live Zoom classroom. You have to keep it unmute. Otherwise, you will not be eligible for the sessions. If you repeat it, if you see that you disobey 3 times, you'll be automatically removed from the batch group as well as from Zoom classroom. Once you are banned, you cannot enter. Even the admins cannot admit you. Okay, we can't help it because so many spammers come and trouble people. People are spending lakhs of rupees being cheated by spammers, and you are supposed to be keep smiling. If you don't smile, how can I teach you? How do I get energy? Right? Yeah. Others, Jennifer, Anila. Yeah. Only admins are allowed sometimes because they are there in all the sessions. They are not studying. Most of them are passed and all that. So they need not be like, they are here to manage the group and assist me. So Jennifer, Anu, I am telling you more than 10 times, Anu, this is going to be a very bad impression about you. Okay. Admins are noting it down. Okay. Yes. Don't repeat it. Yeah. That takes away a lot of time of others. Come on, everybody. Smile and tell me one thing. What did you learn? First, you say best because later you will not have things. Others will complete the things.
Further, I learned when we can use since and when we have to use for. This thing I learned, and independent and dependent.
Yeah. Okay.
And when we have to use comma.
Yeah. Anyone else? What is the rule about comma and what is the comma known as in a compound sentence?
Independent class comes first. That is, don't use comma.
No, that is in the complex sentence. My question is, what is the rule regarding comma in a compound sentence when there are two independent clauses?
The two independent class, there is a comma, and we can use conjunctions also.
Yeah, you may use, you may
This
not
may
use.
use.
What is the name of that comma? Oxford comma, OXFORD, Oxford comma, because that is taught by Oxford. Whatever the texts and materials and books produced by Oxford, you will have this comma. Whereas Cambridge will not may not use this comma. But you can use Cambridge also will not penalize you for using this comma. So if you are a very aesthetic sensed person, you want so many commas and things, you love writing creatively, you can use. Yeah.
Yes, Father, that is new for us. Most of the time we won't use comma.
Yeah, it's not compulsory that you have to use, okay? Even without using it is okay, but only like if you want to attend an interview for Oxford University program or connected with Oxford University, definitely they will be happy to see that comma. That is their, what you call, caption and benchmark. Yes.
And
So
also,
I taught you because you should not have confusion. Why some place there is comma, some place there is no comma, which is right, which is wrong. Should I write to put comma in my writing? This is Cambridge. Even if you don't put, they don't penalize you. Yeah. Somebody wanted to say something? Yes.
I learned that also in the definition. There should be a name, verb, and is a class, connective word and characteristics should be there.
Okay. Yeah.
So definition.
If you have some kids learning in high school and all that, you can teach them these things. You know, so many of them by heart, so many definitions sometimes get confused in the exams. Once you know basic about a concept, you can simply make a definition. If you know these 5 parts, immediately write the name, then the verb, then the this one class to which it belongs, then the connective word, then characteristics. You did study so many definitions in your nursing, right? I have this category of teaching nursing students. I have definition of all the conditions, diseases. I think nearly 70 plus definitions in this same category, prepared in the same way. So any concept comes in the examination, they can start with a beautiful definition without by hearting it. Once you have a definition, you know at least 2 characteristics or features are there, then you can explain and write something about it. Yes. Who else who has not spoken admins? Need not. If you want, you can speak. Otherwise, not mandatory. But others, definitely everybody. Omanu, come on. I can't see you, man.
Yes, Father.
Do I pronounce correctly, Omanu?
Yes, Father, you did. Omano, yeah.
No, Omanu. Now speak something. Everybody has to speak at least one sentence. Because
sentence, like-
otherwise we are taught by Cambridge that when you speak more than 25% of the time, if there is a session, they say the teacher has to speak maximum 25% of time. If 1 hour session, only 15 minutes I must speak, and learners must speak. Then only they will learn 75%. Otherwise, they mark it on a margin TTT circle, means teacher talking time crime. It is called teacher talking time crime. So you don't make me a criminal. I'm trying to help you.
So, Father, what exactly am I supposed to speak?
Pardon? Sorry.
What exactly am I supposed to say?
Anything what you learned in this session.
Okay. Oh, I really learned a lot, especially the independent clause and the dependent. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you said the independent. For the independent ones, yeah, you have to put a comma, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the dependent clause, then since it's something like there's no need of putting comma. So, and you said something about the compound one where you can, if you want to like put a comma, but you have to maybe like if you want to you can just combine it together by using a conjunction word, for example, because, and yeah, I did learn a lot. Yeah, I know. I'll just go through my notes and that's it.
Okay, someone else want to add something?
Yes, Father.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, today I got to know we have to find the answer from the independent clause. If there's a dependent clause and independent clause, we have to say through the answers from the independent clause, is it?
Okay. Yes. Answers will be always in the independent clause. Anyone else?
Further, word order in a sentence.
Yeah.
A subject, verb, object.
Okay. But in your mother tongue?
Malayalam.
Yeah.
Subject.
What is the order?
Subject, object, verb.
Okay. So that's the main obstacle for your fluency. Yes. Anyone else? Everybody has to speak at least one sentence. That's a practice for you. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Father,
Yes.
he has been suffering from headache since 2016.
Yeah.
That
Means
is
headache started
specific.
in 2016. Since it's
Specific
given, so
starting
the
time.
stress is on the starting time.
Starting time.
Yeah. And if there is a question about that particular aspect, the question will be, when did it start? When did the headache start? They will not ask anything else, because the focus of the sentence is that. Yes, anyone else? Take the chance.
Independent class and dependent class. There is independent class must contains verb. We can vary dependent or independent.
Okay, verb and?
That is must complete sentence. Subject, verb, object.
Okay. Okay. Independent clause has meaning in itself. It stands by itself, whereas dependent clause cannot stand by itself. After the operation. What is after the operation? You don't understand, right? Or soon after the operation. Nothing is understood. So, yeah. Anyone else? All have finished? I think one or two are remaining.
Hello, Father.
Yes, please.
In a sentence, there will be name, verb, class, connective, and characteristics.
Okay.
I understand about that.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, these are basic things, but if you know these things clearly, it becomes easier when you read. Yeah. Any other contributions? And you take some snacks or something, 2 minutes break, then I'll give you a little more, 10 minutes, something. Basic things about the batch and other things. Yes, Pavani. Pavani, baby.
Yes, Father. My son.
Yes. Yeah. Hi. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
What's your name? Jerry Alvin. Very good name. What's your mommy learning now? What is she studying? Why is she studying OET? Why is she studying OET?
Why not?
Any idea?
ఎనీ ఐడియా అంటే నీకేం అర్థమవుతుంది అని
Who is from the Telugu person? We want to know.
Yes. Pavani, how is your fever and sickness?
I'm fine, Father.
Take rest, okay? Otherwise, you will get into trouble. And at YouTube, have posted the links for joining the batches. This time, what we will do, we will take up only those people who are really want to study. Others will go to the YouTube and do something. It's very, very difficult to manage. Admins are struggling to manage. Now, more than the participants, there are admins. See, they're spending their time, so much of valuable time. How to motivate people? Now, you see, I've been posting maybe so many times. I have posted to everybody, even in the batch. So many wanted to join. When we say they are ready to join, even in the YouTube comment space, you can see more than 100 people who have commented. But here you don't have even 25 people. Any solution for this, Mohammad Irshad? And next session, you will not be there. Some of you will not be there. Some newcomers will come. They may not know what is taught in the previous session. So it won't progress. Any solutions? Oh, Minnie Jackson, good morning. After a long time.
Morning, Acha.
Good morning. These are our admins, okay? Minnie Jackson, Manju Shibu, Nitya Binil, Jaya. Who else is there?
Anju,
Anju Punya,
Pavani,
Anita Taj, Pavani.
Sister.
Yeah, all are admins here. Yes. So we'll make the Zoom classroom admins only, probably. Yes. Except Minnie Jackson, who came late now, all can take your snack. I'll give you one paragraph for practice. Okay? Here I'll put in the screen. You can practice. And maybe others in between, you can have your lunch. You have some more time, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Meantime, we will also, you can take break in between, no problem. So then we will continue practicing. But don't get exhausted. Relax, eat, drink, and enjoy and attend the sessions. We'll wait for others to reach. 370 people joined us and only 11 remained. In between the sessions, they skipped and went. Then how can we teach them? 370 people joined. This is the big challenge. Any solutions from your part? You know better, the professionals, health professionals, than me. What medicine can be given to them? What injection can be given to them to be serious about the studies? When they are not serious, what happens? They they don't succeed. They simply spend a lot of time, energy, money.
Father, excuse me, Father.
Please.
Yeah, we have full-time learners. How can do we have classes for every day or?
That's not now. How many are you? Only 3 are there full timers. 4. Next, if I keep a class, there will be 2 or 1. Then we will confuse who is the teacher, who is the student. Only 2 people. That's our biggest challenge. Now you see in the group, if you see, more than 57 people have written full timers.
Yeah, Father.
And I told them this is mandatory. This session at least is mandatory. That's why I never keep on Sundays. I never keep sessions on Sundays. It's a prayer day. But I thought Sundays most people are free. So let me at least see that they are in track. What do you say? Any solution, Irshad?
Yes, Father.
Just imagine taking a class for 1 or 2 human learners. That also we are not sure. Sometimes we fix the thing, prepare the PPT and come here. Out of 4, none will be there. Because they will have their own reasons. One has duty, one is having a headache in the stomach. Other one is because somebody has come home, some guest is there. There are so many reasons. There are so many reasons not to study. Very, very less reasons to study. No, we could guide you properly, provided there is a small group who are consistent.
Yes.
That's what I said. 374 people who are in our platforms have visited us, joined us. Then as I was teaching, they left because they did not find any score there. They didn't get any marks. Yeah. What shall we do? How many of you will be free tomorrow?
I will be Father.
1, 2.
I'm also Father.
3.
I'm also Father.
4.
I'm also Father.
5. 5. 6.
I'm also free in the morning.
In the morning, okay.
6:30.
So what we'll do tomorrow morning, 9 to 10, 11, 12. 9 to 12 or 10 to 12. Like today, 10 to 12 we'll keep. You all will have to ask people to join, okay? I'll create a link and give you, send to everybody. And just imagine if you don't have at least 40 people, you won't even get 20 people for your sessions. Then we also find we can do a lot of other useful works, right? Where we can help hundreds of people. So what happens? You need some people who are serious about studies. Time can be, that's why I made different groups, full-timers. So time can be adjusted anyhow. I can make concessions, no problem.
Okay.
If there are many from European countries, you can keep late night, no issue. At least some session, at least you have to attend one live session in a week. Otherwise, it's challenging for you. Just watching YouTube videos may not help you much. It helps, provided you are guided. If you are not guided, you watch so many things, you won't get real competency. You'll get it, but very slow. But if you are guided properly, then you watch those videos. That will be helpful. What do you say?
Yeah, that is good. I will need the link because I've got 3 friends that would like to join.
Yeah. I'll create the link soon. Within an hour, I'll post it in the groups. You can just copy and send it. Okay. Is that cool? And all of you will have to work as volunteers and see that you have your batch sufficient people. At least 15 people who are really serious about studies. Then I find some meaning in spending my hours and hours. It's not easy to create these links, create the thumbnail, make PowerPoints and present. It's not easy. It takes a lot of time. Each session takes so many hours. And you come here, you never smile. Yes. Yeah. So whatever you have learned, you have to tell them and motivate them at the main platform, in the subgroups, and make sure you yourself see that how many people are joining tomorrow, okay? If there are only so many of us, this is like more than half, we are admins, not attending classes, but assisting classes. It's like we are running one bus, 3, 4 conductors and 2 drivers, 6 of us, then 2 passengers. Okay. National wastage. And people don't realize every minute, everything that we do, it costs something, you know. It's not free. Though the program is free, everything costs, even the platform costs. It's a premier platform. Otherwise, you will get only 40 minutes in Zoom, with which we cannot conduct a training. I have to pay monthly rent. So everything, data, everything counts. And instruments, equipments, softwares. Yeah. So you will take up the challenge?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, and make sure and ask them to give the names, and otherwise there will not be batch, you tell them. Okay. And we will typically go with full-timers separately because they have sufficient time to practice. So we can give them more tasks and more sessions can be given. Whereas part-timers, they don't get time to attend the sessions at all because they have a lot of work. Some of them have 12 hours duty, some of them have 5 days duty, 6 days duty. They will have to adjust accordingly. It's very, very challenging to organize the people and conduct the sessions. Since it is free, nobody is bothered. You have to pay 30,000, 50,000, that would have been serious. Okay, I have paid my money. Any suggestions from admins? Alex Anthony, yes, Alex Anthony, I would like to join the time difference. That's what we are suggesting. You can tell us what is your time zone. So we will see the majority convenience. Please send me the link. Okay, let me just put the link for 5 minutes there in the platform. Shanmuga is here. Yes. Hi, Shanmuga. Good morning. Congratulations. You have successfully completed one batch. Shanmuga is one of our senior most admins here. She's in UK. She handled with Vinay Jackson, Manju, who else? Nitya, right?
Thank you for the
Yeah, she led successfully one batch. It's not easy task. It's a Herculean task. Any suggestions to the new members, Shanmuga, from your experience of previous batch?
yes, Father. Happy for them. I'm so happy for them. Actually, they have to complete all the tasks. Otherwise, they cannot learn anything. At least they should spend 5 minutes for each day to learn.
They have no
And
time.
yes, Father, I know because I know.
Except admins and me, there no one has time here to study. Everybody is busy. At YouTube, I have posted the comment if you just want to join the discussion here. The Zoom link is posted in the comment space. So 393 people joined us and the 12 are here. Yes.
Because
Any other suggestions? Yeah,
I
please.
learned from previous batch, they just wanted classes only. That is the main thing I learned from the previous classes. We have sharing the video, but they don't want to watch the video. They don't want to look at it, what it is. Then I don't know how they're going to learn it.
See, Shanmuga passed OET working and taking care of her 4 kids and doing all the duties at home. 3 kids, right?
Just one. Just
Just
one.
one?
Yeah.
No, you have only 1 kid?
Yes, just one.
And she was working 10 hours or 12 hours when she was in
12,
India?
12
12
and a half.
hours, yeah. And also she was managing household duties and she managed well. Even now she is in UK, is well settled, but she is here to spend a lot of time. She is the one who has spent most time in the previous batch, not the aspirants who are learning.
Nobody asked any doubts for that. Nobody asked any doubts. I don't know how the people don't have doubts when they are learning.
They are all experts, ma.
They
See, basically they don't know the difference between knowledge and skill. See, just attending classes, you get knowledge. That will never become a skill unless you practice. If 1 hour session you attend, you have to practice at least 5 hours on the same concept. Otherwise, you will never get your skill. That's why people go and write, then fail and come back. No. So practice is must and guidelines are must because we know and we understand from 1 or 2 sessions itself. I can understand who all will pass OET. And from the attitude we can make out.
Yeah, there are students, they did really, really well and understood what is the strategies when we are doing reading and listening. Even though if they don't have any classes when they are going for listening, but still they understood what is it. But still the people don't want to ask any doubts because we haven't given any classes for them, but still they watched and they managed to go through that listening modules. I really
Yeah.
appreciate Father, really. But there are people still they just wanted to join the classes.
Now it's
They don't
all
want.
up to you. Those who are here, be volunteers. Today you spend your time to get people. Okay. And there will be so many questions now. When is the next session? When is the next session? Tell them unless they attend and join the batch, we will not admit anybody. See, later on, what happens if there are no people, sufficient people, the sessions will stop. Because why should I simply waste my time? So everybody has to take. Now, admins, so many of them are struggling and spending their time for others, for you. So at least you should be able to spend at least a couple of minutes. At least today, you spend the whole day canvassing and reaching out to people. In the group, you discuss, maybe if you have taken the screenshot, share it, and at least share one learning and motivate them to join, and tell them we will not be admitting people, or will not be admitting people in between. Whoever has to join, one more chance is given tomorrow. That is the last chance. Okay. Did you get me? I am tired of making posters and notices and posting. How many notices I have posted? Not less than 20, I believe. I posted several times. Me as well as admins have posted several times in the groups. I have posted personally to nearly 2,500 plus people. And all of you have got personally, right?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
What is the result? 12 people or 8 people here. Others are admins. 12 people are there. So, other than admins, here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 admins, right? 6, 7. Yeah. So we will do that ministry today. So we'll not go into practice. Tomorrow we'll go. I thought of giving you a practice. After this, some paragraphs whereby you apply all those complex sentence, simple sentence, compound sentence. Also find out answer. But then again, I will have to repeat, right? Don't use the instrument names, okay? And inform these things. They have to come with their name in the, if they have to attend the Zoom classroom. Mainly because, you know, even recently, last week, more than 11,000 rupees from our platform, people have been cheated. Maybe more than that. We don't know. Simply they pay money to the spammers for question papers. Don't go to seek shortcuts. You will never succeed. You will be cheated. And if it comes to the notice of OET, you will never ever able to attempt OET again. If there are shortcuts, everybody would have used that shortcut. That's all spammers cheating. After getting money, they will never look at you. That's why we ask you to unmute your video when you come to the classroom. We want to know the identity. Otherwise, if you are a spammer, you will come here and misuse the platform. Joki and Matthews, you have to unmute your video. You can see everybody is unmuted. You can follow it, right? Otherwise, you will be out automatically after 3 minutes. And
Hello,
Matthews,
good morning.
yes. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, yes. Who is that?
Morning, Father.
Morning, morning. Yeah, you. And Matthews.
From United Kingdom,
Yes,
UK.
Father.
Okay, okay. Could you unmute your video?
Okay.
You can see who is speaking. Yeah, yeah. And Matthews
Yes.
unmuted. Joki is your name, right? When who is speaking? Yeah. Click again. You appeared and disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, tell me. Yeah.
Good morning,
Okay.
Father. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, good morning. Zoom user, there is one. Usually we don't admit. Today I have admitted the Zoom user. Mukta, good morning. Yes. How are you?
Good morning, Father. I'm fine. How are you, Father?
Good. I'm great. I'm great. Zoom user, you'll have to unmute immediately. You have to come with name, Zoom user. Usually there are spammers with the name Zoom user. If you are not a spammer, immediately unmute your video. Otherwise, you'll go off now. Zoom user, the person with the name Zoom user, please unmute your video. No. You are not listening to me, I believe. Okay, gone. Yes. So anything else? So everybody make use of some time so that we have sufficient people. Otherwise, don't blame me. Maybe batch may be cancelled because with 2-3 people we will not be able to go on, right? And if there are 4 people, they will have 4 different time zones and different conveniences. And so just ask in the batch group. We are all there in the batch group, right? Common batch group. That's a common batch group, but the sessions will be arranged in the separate groups. Full-timers separate, reading only separate, part-timers separate. Yeah. Any suggestions? Unless you suggest now, others will not be able to act upon it. So if tomorrow also dry response, same response, we will cancel OET for the time being for next 6 months. I will go on holiday from OET platform. Because now IELTS, they are asking, so many of them are on queue. We will shift and teach IELTS. There are also so many people who are struggling. And some asked about OET and IELTS. There is one request saying, what is that? Why can't you teach both so that we understand which is better and we will opt for it? And there is no option required. Health professionals, definitely only option for you is OET, not IELTS. I'll never recommend, because IELTS will be at least 40% more challenging than OET. One reason. And greater reason is that without OET, you will not be able to cope up with your work situation abroad. For example, writing ISBAR method is a must. When you go there, if you don't know to write your letter in ISBAR method, using ISBAR method, you will have to learn it again there. So you're going to struggle. So also all
Everything is
these.
per method further here. Even speaking is per method further. Even handovering is per method.
Yes, everything is ISBAR.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you can discuss with Anita Taj. She is competent in ISBAR method in this group. I have taught in detail about ISBAR method. So not only that, all this knowledge is essential for your practice in your future. So there is no option but OET for health professionals. That is the only recommendation I have. And there are some people who skip from OET and go to IELTS. No use. It's going to be much more challenging. It's going to be general knowledge, general topics. You are not going to understand. If you don't understand your medical topics, how do you understand other general topics? Very, very challenging. Letter here, a simple letter. There you write essays. What is the use of writing essays, long essays? As nurses or doctors, you don't require at all in your profession. So option is always OET. Enjoy OET, love OET. And definitely what I have seen is those who are have some empowering attitude, help others, support others, go and work in team. They enjoy and learn fast and get competency. Those who remain selfish, they remain selfish. They don't succeed easily. Any suggestions, or if you want to ask me anything, ask fast. We have only 9 more minutes. 1 o'clock we'll be closing. If you have any suggestions how to invite people, get the people. This notice was given around 2 weeks prior, right? Today's session.
Yes, Father.
Today and tomorrow, both sessions were given. More than that, what we can do. For me, it's very challenging to fix my time in advance because I have a lot of things. Today, I closed everything. Nobody knows I'm inside. One holiday. And so I kept myself inside. So it's not easy for me to get out of the crowd. Come on, your suggestions. What will you do today? And make sure full time. Yeah, please.
So further, I have one suggestion. So please share the link for Edu new batch OET skills.
Okay.
The Zoom link.
Yeah,
So,
we can share.
okay,
I have shared everything. If you want, I can share it now. New batch is a common batch. We will be segregating from there.
Okay, Father.
One second, I am sending you. So many people, hundreds of them have requested me personally. They want to know, join new batch, new batch. Everybody personally, I have sent this link since 2 weeks. I have been sending. But what is the response? You want new batch link, right? You know how to take the link? Click on the name of that group. Then you find add members. Click on it. Then you get invite to group via link. Then share link. Then copy link. Should I post it here? The chat box. Yeah, chat box.
Yes, Father.
Yeah, hope I can post it here. Yeah, this is the new batch group. New batch 2025. Can you see that?
Yes, Father.
Yes. Any other suggestions? And full-timers, see that there are so many people. The list is there in the group, new batch group, right? You are all there. More than 50 people list is there. Ask them what happened to them. They say they are full-timers. Even after 2 weeks notice, they are not able to attend one session. Then what is the meaning of saying full-timers? Maybe full-time eaters or sleepers, probably. They did not mention it specifically. Okay. Yes. Muktaji, what's special? Muktaji was very active member.
Me.
Yes. You are the only Mukta we have here.
Oh, hello, Father.
Yes.
I think, Father, the timing zone was a little bit confusing because the link you given 2 weeks before. In my case, what happened? I was thinking maybe the class is there is a 3 option slot, like the option
Yeah.
slot was given. So
Yeah, but then
I was finding today people was confused because I joined your class before lot of time. Today is the less people are joined it. Mainly the timing was confusing. Maybe they are not find the proper time.
okay. Actually, majority have opted for this slot in the 3 options, no?
Yes,
Very
Father.
few have opted for the evening slots. That's why we kept this option.
Yes, but maybe they are confused about this classes happen right now. Because some of thinking maybe earlier
But
before it is my thinking. I don't know because I
no,
joined your
no.
class before lot of time. So I think
Yeah.
people are confused of timing.
No, ma, but then I have given them just typical timing, today's morning timing at 10 o'clock. I have sent personally to everybody a notice saying that we are starting at 10 o'clock today after 49 minutes. Now, 9 o'clock, I have sent a message, 9:02 or 9:10. I have sent message to everybody. Yesterday, I have sent a personal message to everybody saying that today, 5th, 10 o'clock. Earlier, I said 9 o'clock. Actually, it was 10 to 9. Then I confused and then again I corrected and sent. And repeatedly in the platforms. Repeatedly means repeatedly. Saying the time 9. And every time I tell them it is only Indian Standard Time that we use in our notices. Others have to convert. Yeah.
Because as a EduSkill member, as I know,
What
everyone
is it?
waiting
Wow.
for your class, what you saying or what you are doing, everyone just love to watch you and connect to your class.
But
As a student or old school student, I feel like that way because when you
yeah,
come, everyone to join to your class.
but how? What is the solution now? People are not joining. Maybe 426 people joined today. We are only 17 here. 17 plus the admins, 25. 429 people joined and left. We have the data here, whoever joined, no? And then what is the solution to remove the confusion, Mukta?
Father, I don't know. In my
Father,
thinking, previous class, you are one Monday
Father,
class or Sunday specific class, but every day. Sorry. Okay.
Please continue. I will go to the next person after. Soon after that, yeah.
So, in my knowledge, thinking last session was happen every Monday or Sunday specific time. So that is maybe if you say this is the day I am able to do class. So I think that will be effective. Everyone join that day, specific day or time.
Yeah, actually, our timing is permanently fixed Monday 4:30 Indian time and Thursday 4:30. It is permanently
Yes.
declared since long.
Yes.
But then this,
Yes.
since we are starting a new batch, we thought we'll take more time and orient them. So today and tomorrow, we have given the full day. This is an exception, and we have been giving notice since 2 weeks, personally in the groups, subgroups, everywhere, Facebook, everywhere possible. And other timing is permanently fixed, Monday at 4:30 and Thursday 4:30.
Yes, as you told Father, like without seeing you live video, and no one connect with recorded video because after
Yeah.
seeing you live video, live class, after that analyzing or after that, if we go for the recorded video, we can find benefit.
Yes. Now that's why I said maybe you don't require to attend so many classes. At least one class in a week you must attend. That's what even Shanmuga was suggesting from our experience. Then only you will connect with the recorded videos. And when I teach you at least one session in a week, usually I take 2 sessions, at least one session in a week if you attend and connected videos, you get an idea how to go about. And we will be giving you the videos connected with the session that we are conducting and the practice materials. That helps. Yeah, you are right. So how to connect with people now? Tomorrow it is finalized. Can you reach out to people? Say that everybody joins at 10 o'clock if you want to join the new batch.
Yes.
Otherwise, before Mukta came, we were discussing here at full-timers. Now 4 people are there. Tomorrow when I
Yes,
take session,
Father.
there will be 3 will be busy and there will be one person attending the session and we will be confused who is the teacher and who is the student. Yes. Somebody else wanted to give you a suggestion. Yeah, come on. I didn't hear it was. Just wanted to finish with Mukta.
yes, Father.
The
Actually, everything what we are doing in our platform, it is based on Indian timings. There is no need to confuse. If they don't know their time zone, they can convert it. Simply, they can convert it.
Yeah,
What is the
because if you are
timing?
in the UK, definitely being an Indian, you
Yeah.
know what is Indian time and what is UK time. But those Indians will
Everything
not
in
know what is UK
Telegram,
time.
in EduSkill, that is based on the Indian timings. So they can
Yeah.
easily convert it.
And also, if you empower each other, if you have some helping nature, somebody is confused about the timing, you can just tell them, no, this is the time. If you are from that country, see UK time. Now, Indian time for 10 o'clock tomorrow, what is the UK time? You can just type in the group and they ask. That is cool. You don't lose anything.
Yes, Father. And also UK has 2 different timings, summer
Yeah.
and winter. Yeah, they are
Yeah.
going to change on 26th this month. So obviously
That's
people
why
have
that's why
little
I
bit,
don't go
yeah.
to that's why I don't want to go to UK. I will die fast because time is not
God.
changing. Okay. And don't get demotivated with all these all the YouTube, they just want to gain views. Now tomorrow if there is something positive, they will make it negative and send you because you are all waiting for some news now, so everybody will watch. So about the opportunities, about the things, don't study English for OET, just study for life. Opportunity will automatically come. Don't book your exams. Book it when the opportunities come up. Once you study regularly with the strategies that we teach you, you will never forget it. Your competency will never go away. It will be part of your personality. Okay?
hello, Father.
Yes, please.
As As Mukta told, I had some confusion about the timing of today's class.
Okay.
Because of UK time, I just confused. There was a bit confusion about the
Okay.
timing of the class.
So, yeah. So what you can do today, as you invite people, you post your timings wherever you are from. If you are from UK, particular place, you just post tomorrow 10 o'clock UK time is this. Somebody else is from US, you just post tomorrow 10 o'clock and his time is this. Simple, no? And you
Yes,
invite
Father.
them. Yeah.
Certainly, we can send. Today also, I sent more than 160 person personally. Each person that way we can connect others.
Yeah, yeah. But then we'll try today, spend some time. That's why we keep afternoon session suspended so that we get everybody together tomorrow. Is that cool?
Yes.
Yes, Father.
Yes.
And
Also, is it possible us to share the Zoom link to the main platform?
you can stare, but what I thought is like so many will simply enter. They will skip and go. For example, now 442 people entered today's session. Our capacity is only 100. What happens? The whole time people will be entering and going, and they'll be disturbing the session.
Yes.
Maybe we can share, but what happens here? You will not have any time free slot. Whenever they try to enter, they will be finding it houseful. Then they will be coming and messaging in the main platform. Oh, sorry, we are not able to admit. Please admit us. Please admit us. That's why we thought when you come to there, we can admit. Looking at it now, you see, I did not admit. I kept some time because there are people who simply come to see and go. So the whole data says today 442 people entered, and other than these people, all have left. So what happens? Whole time the admins will have to keep on admitting them. They can't come to the classroom without admitting, right? So somebody will be engaged there. Not only that, when they come, sometimes they come without unmuting the audio, muting the audio. So there will be some distractions. So we'll have to keep on telling them, please mute, please mute, please mute. That's the main issue. If you want, we can give for one time, then we can change the link. But then how does it help? But if they come to YouTube, you can directly tell them if you really have time to spend this at least 1 hour, you can come as we did today. Now at the end, we have even sent the Zoom link there in the YouTube. Do you think we must share the Zoom link there in the main platform? What do you others suggest?
Yes, Father. If we can,
Yes,
Father,
Father.
we get some more
Long
students.
ago we shared, Father.
But what will
At
happen?
least
But what will happen if people keep on doing that? The sessions will not run properly. If you see some of the videos, earlier videos, you can see the whole session is having distractions. And in the comment space, people shouting at me, Father, you should have the basic sense to manage the
No,
classroom.
Father, only
Lot of
for
distractions.
tomorrow. Only for
Okay.
tomorrow.
So, yeah. So this is a link. You got it here, right? No, I will just send it now. Okay, keep it saved and send anywhere you want, to Uganda or Nigeria or Arabic Sea or Mediterranean Sea. Let's see. Okay, we will also create one YouTube link because sometimes what happens here, if it is full here, it doesn't mean if it is full here, definitely it will be full. For example, today 447 people have entered. Only 100 people can enter here. Zoom classroom maximum capacity is 100 people for us. So like anytime it will be full after 10 minutes. So real learners will not be able to come inside.
Definitely.
Maybe one or some in the earlier videos, maybe Shanmuga will know. When I got disconnected, then I had to request the admins let
yes,
one or two
Father.
people go out.
Yes,
Yeah,
Father.
then they have
It
to admit
happened
me.
many times. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe 15 minutes because I got disconnected. Then I can't enter. You know.
It happened. Yes, Father.
And admins will be requesting a few people, please go out. We will admit you again, but nobody wants to go out. Then they think if you go out, we will not be able to come inside. Then I am not there. Then half an hour they'll be bargaining on this. See, it's all expensive. For example, after 100, if you have to enhance the seating capacity, I have to pay 69,000 rupees rent. So it's not easy, and there is no use. And it's paying additional 69,000 rupees and having 15 people here. What is the use? That's the problem. Now I'll give you the link. You can give to anybody. Let's see. Later we will change the link. One sec. Somebody has Zoom link here. It means you can just share it at hand if you have. One sec. One sec. My phone is very slow.
Father, it's a good to share personally. It's good. Otherwise, we can also enter into the Zoom link tomorrow.
No, you try tomorrow. Let us see. Then we will also keep. I will create one YouTube live link as well. If people don't unmute or if they are not active, we will remove them immediately and tell them to join at the YouTube live. And
Yes,
those who are active.
Yes, Father. Otherwise, we have continuous. We have to inform them.
Yeah. So automatically they have an option to attend here or there. So I will keep both connected. And those of you who have 2 instruments, see that you get connected to YouTube. What happens, if you just enter into YouTube live and get connected, keep connected at least one instrument, it will reach more people. Otherwise, it won't reach. So if you have unlimited data, it doesn't matter, right? If you have a second instrument, always you have a laptop or a phone, something like that. If you are attending on laptop, keep the phone connected to YouTube. Okay. And
We posted for the Zoom link in the chat.
okay, chat box, Zoom link, is that right?
Yes, Father.
Just save it, okay? I can't see. It's there. Yeah, take that Zoom link and save, okay, everybody? Can you copy it?
No, Father, I'm trying to copy it, but it's not working.
Not working? Then could you just post
We'll
it
go
in
to
the
copy link. Copy link.
Pardon?
It will be copy link. It will be at.
Copy link?
Yeah, it
Just
will
click
show like that. Just right click.
It's not copying.
It's not
Copy
Not
link
copying.
address.
If it is not copying, try to select it and then copy. Right click and copy. Some instruments do that. No?
Copy link. Copy link. It will be copy link.
No, those who copied, you just post it in the batch group. Those who could copy, please post it in the batch group. Others can copy it from there.
It's not copying.
It's
Not
not.
copying.
I've tried.
If it is not copying, try to select it and then copy. Right click and copy. Some instruments link. I am able to copy it. I am posting it there. Don't worry. I post it at. Now those who copied, you just post it in the batch group. Those who could. Somebody has got your second instrument on. Okay, that's why the repeated conversation coming. Just mute the sound of the second instrument. Second instrument always keep mute. Yeah, sound, lower the sound. Say. I have posted. Yeah, it is posted here by Minnie Jackson. Yes. In the batch group and other groups, I have posted. New batch also I am posting. Okay, you can get it from there.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Edu Smart Reading only I have posted. You tell them in your own language. Now still people are messaging, I want to join full time. Please, Father, please, Father, please, Father. How can I tell them everybody individual? Got it, right? Everybody got the link, right?
Yes, Father.
Yeah.
Yes, Father.
At least see that one of you reach out to 10 people so that we have full quorum. Is that cool?
Yes, Father.
Yes.
Then we will go seriously. We are thinking of taking a special focus on this new batch with a different approach. because you will be able to watch the other videos as well. I'll connect it with that. Like today, no, we'll take competency, maybe 2-3 weeks. We'll give you competency for all the in general for all the subtests. Then we will start practicing. That will help, I believe. Okay. So everybody will do a mission today, right? Swati, you are not smiling. You have a fracture, right? Your hand is fractured. If health professionals are fractured, who will take care of us?
Welcome.
Yes.
When coming to the hospital only, I got a
I get you, sir. Sorry, I didn't hear. I didn't get you.
Coming from the hospital only, I met with an accident.
Okay. Get well soon. And yeah, everybody will have a war today that decides the future of next batches. Okay. Whichever the batch you want reading, you catch hold of reading people, only reading. We will have a separate group for them. Full-timers catch hold of full-timers. Okay. Already there are nearly 60 people registered in the group. Tell them just by adding your name, you will not get a grade A in OET. Name in the list saying that I am full-time OET learner. Yes. What else? And why these people are not coming inside? Yes.
Hi, good morning, Father.
Good morning, Shiji. Yes.
Hi, Father. How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Thank you so much, Father. You're adding me in your group. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. We are struggling here to add people.
Yes, because actually I don't have any idea to. Seriously, this is last time also I missed your classes and everything because, tight schedule for me here.
Okay.
In 12-hour duty. After that, I did not. I am eagerly, I want to study because all the time I take the date and actually 5 times I attended here. Sorry for
And
that because always
yeah.
reading and listening is low score and I can't be I the mark isn't always less. That's why this is long
No.
gap right now.
Since almost 7 years, I have been shouting, uploading videos saying that never ever book the exam. What are the seven aspects for success? Recently, I posted. Number 1, greatest enemy is
Time.
greatest enemy is
Time.
greatest enemy is time. You need not to time management. You need not do anything for it. You have to regularly practice and take the guidance from the mentor and from the admins and practice accordingly. Time management is the result of your competency. Once you are competent, you have enough time. There are so many people who have told me after 7 or 8 minutes I completed my reading part A. Then I was looking around and I could not manage to write, no. Then that will be your issue. So time management is not an issue at all. You need not bother about it at all. Once you have competency, time is simple for you. You always will have extra time to enjoy in the examination hall. Second one, please mute. There is somebody who is disturbing. Please mute if you have a background distraction.
Book the exam with your competence.
Please mute. There is one instrument creating some distraction. That means you can remove them. They are working, putting it on and working somewhere. Take note of those names. Don't admit them again. There are some people simply come here. Okay. Second one, never ever book your exam date before gaining competency. We will tell you when to book your exam date for many reasons. And also you'll have to see when there is opportunities. You don't write immediately. Take time. And there are so many other issues. When you book the exam date earlier, you'll be simply stressed, unnecessarily stressed about things. You have enough dates which you can book. Third one, That is the greatest mistake, one of the greatest obstacles. We say the greatest obstacle is booking the exam date before gaining competency. Third one. Yeah.
Follow the many mentors.
Following many mentors, that is not one of them. It's cool. Okay. Having many mentors, you will have many strategies. You see, different people teach different ways. And you mix everything. You know, there are so many ingredients which you can add to a particular curry, chicken curry. But then if you add everything that everybody says, your chicken curry will be something different, right? You will not be able to use it. So though something is good, always follow one mentor. That's the best thing. Yeah. Anything else? Next. What is next? Nobody remembers? Even I posted yesterday.
Time is the greatest enemy.
Yeah, that is okay. Greatest enemy is okay. That we have done. First one. I have posted it even yesterday.
Illusion of competency.
So
No.
quality of study.
Yeah, quantity.
Not
Quantity of
quantity.
priorities is a myth. Quantity of practice. Practicing too many materials, getting exhausted. It will never help your competency. It only creates aversion or hatred towards OET, and you will never be able to enjoy the whole process. So quantity of practice. I have practiced so many materials, 100 materials, 50 materials. It's immaterial. But quality of practice is the truth. Maybe you need to practice not more than 2 or 3 reading materials if you strategically practice. Maximum 5. That's more than enough. So quality of practice is the truth. Then illusion of competency. Illusion of competency means you keep on practicing, then you get some score, then you feel I have practiced for 3 months, 5 months, 6 months, 1 year, 2 year. That is illusion of competency, not real competency. Real competency when you tackle the things strategically and when you gain confidence. Then what else?
We have to target for a grade. We have to
Yeah,
target for
targeting B is another biggest mistake that you make. If you target B, when psychologically it is a big mistake, because when you get 30 score, right score, you feel I am competent. Then your mind is not reaching to the greater competency. So you'll become comfortable. Okay, enough. Your mind will say, okay, enough. Then what happens? That is the main reason, chief reason for gaining 340, 330, 320, 310 in your reading and listening modules. That is the reason, main reason, the prime reason. So never ever target B, target A, if not A plus. Why not A plus? Why not 500? It's not impossible. So target at least A. Then
Patience and consistency.
Patience is the greatest virtue. Patience and consistency. Patience, you should practice with patience. And consistent, not doing 24 hours at a stretch. Doing little by little, but everyday practice. Consistency is the core secret of gaining any skill. Consistency leads to competency. So doing practice today, then 5 days you know practice, then another day coming back again doing it. Or once you have attempt for the exam, then you don't get it, then you don't practice for next 6 months. Then again you start, whatever the competency you gained, you lose it. So consistency. These are things you should be very sure about. Anything else you remember?
Hello,
Yes.
Father.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
What time tomorrow in UK, please?
UK?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody will have to help me. I don't know the UK time zone. Tomorrow, 10 o'clock, Indian time, 10 o'clock.
10. Okay.
UK 5:30 for the early morning.
Early morning, 5:30. That's the best time for you.
Father,
Actually,
sorry.
actually, I kept 9 o'clock. Then I made it 10 because UK, otherwise it will be too early. Yes, somebody wanted to say something.
Yes, Father. I was awake during my studies. I wake like 4:30. That time 9 o'clock was the Indian timing. Classes were conducted.
Yeah. You are Shanmuga. You are different. Mr. Avinash, good morning.
Hello, Father. Good morning. How are you?
Hi, Avinash is a great friend of mine from US. He is not a OET student. Okay, he's a lead business analyst in still in MHK, right?
Yeah, I'm not a business analyst anymore. I'm actually a product manager.
Okay, product manager. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have something
Yeah,
to tell
got
us?
promoted.
Yeah, something to motivate our students. We are starting a new batch today.
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just joined. I mean, I was looking at the YouTube. I saw the link, so that's why I joined. Yeah, I was. I mean, a student long time ago. So almost. It's been what about? We started off back in 2008.
Yeah, 2008.
Yeah. So yeah, so I was a student, similar to what you guys are doing, but for me, I mean, it was more of IELTS, TOEFL. So I gave my TOEFL back in 2008 and came to United States for my master's. So yeah, and I've been working ever since. So yeah, and I've been in the United States since 2009. So yeah, it's been a great journey so far. So I've attended few of Father Saleen's sessions even prior, and even with colleges. So we did some university sessions too. So I was helping out in that. But typically, I'm just here to support. So if yeah, if you guys have any questions, yeah, I mean, feel free to ask. I mean, if I can help you out in any ways, yeah, we'll definitely do that.
Yes, friends, this is a golden opportunity. He was my student at 2008. He was there at a real classroom. He came down from Delhi to my place and he stayed with me for maybe 15 days or so. And we had IELTS training. So he has a lot of ideas. If you want to ask anything, he's more than 15 years in the US, settled and promoted and project manager now. And I've been with him in the States twice or so. Yeah. That's a good time, spent good time with him. Still, I have some pics of those memories. And
Yeah,
anybody wants to ask anything, you can ask him. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in. That's a real lovely attitude that he has come up to support. And he's always ready to support us in spite of his busy schedule. And you can definitely ask him if you want to ask him something. This is a golden opportunity. Accidentally, we got it. I thought maybe some Avinash, there are so many Avinash in our platform. So I thought one of them should be the one. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, even when I admitted, I never knew it's you. Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 in the morning here, so I just woke up. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyone? Please ask
Yeah,
if you want
Father,
to ask something. Yeah, please.
Father, can I join with the UK timing?
Yeah. You can discuss. Yeah, I'll answer you if you have something to ask Avinash now, because he has to go for his breakfast right morning. So we'll finish that. After that, I can UK timing. Definitely, you can join. We'll decide tomorrow the batches and the timings. Okay. If anyone has anything to ask Mr. Avinash, you can. He's from States. Early morning, 4 o'clock.
So, Father, we will get the link tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm now. This is time to ask Mr. Avinash if you have something. After that, I'll come to you with your queries.
Anyway, thank you, Avinash. We are happy to, thank you so much for joining this time. It's thank you so much, because we know, because in the US and other European countries, very cold right now. So anyway, you are wake up in the early morning for us. Thank you so much.
Sure, not a problem. Yeah, I've been a student for a long time, so yeah, we do chat quite a bit. So yeah, anything that I can help out, I mean, in language terms or anything in terms of like career wise, if you're looking for some opportunities, yeah, do let me know. I can, and you can reach out to Father Saleen. I mean, he can provide my credentials and probably my email address, so you can contact me directly.
Thank you so much. Anyway.
Avinash was very helpful. Even when I was a director of the college, he used to take online classes and support and motivate students. And his classes were excellent motivation sessions. And business management, we used to have BBA students. And recently, Ajit was here. Ajit Slim, you remember? He was here. Yeah. He's well settled. He's planning to marry maybe within a couple of months. He came with his he came with his fiancée. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
few
good.
of the students are in my LinkedIn profile. So
Okay.
some of them are in Canada right now, or I think a couple of them are in Dubai.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Dubai,
yeah, they
yes.
still reach out to me for anything.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Yeah, that's great. And I am really proud of this Avinash, who is a great, studious man. And he has reached great heights by his own efforts. That's a great thing, just by himself. A self-made man. Yeah,
thank you.
that tells. Usually, I give them the example. If you can do it by yourself, anybody can do it. Yes. He researched about the American universities, everything after his graduation, and it is something very, very strange that he came down from Delhi to my place in Karnataka just to study IELTS, which shows his determination. Like, within a short period, and he succeeded in the first attempt, and he's in US. Great. How is Sabirami and kids? All are good, right?
Yeah, everybody's good. Everybody's sleeping. So
Okay, okay,
the
great.
only one up.
Yeah. Thanks a lot for joining, and in between, definitely we'll come for some help. We'll request you.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah. As of now, anything else you want to ask him or discuss with him? Anybody here? These are the golden
Brother Avinash,
opportunities for you to
Actually, I
speak.
have.
Yeah, please.
yeah.
Please.
Hello, Brother Avinash. Hi.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, hi, brother. Actually, we heard many things regarding hiring, recruitment right now, present, what is happening in the states. Can we know the updates
Uh, yeah, I mean,
regarding
recent news, I
recruitment?
mean, yeah, recruitments are not that great at this point of time. So, I mean, I'll be blunt and honest about what's going on in the world. So, I mean, you may have been hearing news back in India, back in other countries. I mean, it's not a good time for non-immigrants to fly across any country, for that matter. I mean, not just the United States. If you go to UK, if you go to Australia, I mean, it's all about riots. People are protesting all over the. I mean, every country. But yeah, in terms of US, I know they are putting some restrictions out for visa holders, especially like H-1Bs. I mean, that's the most popular visa in the United States for working class people. So anyone with the high skills, or I mean, especially like nurses, doctors, health professional, IT professionals, I mean, all of them uses it. So it is getting. I mean, they are trying to make more restrictions out of it, but yeah, there are lawsuits going on. So we just had 400 lawsuits filed just yesterday against those proclamations and executive orders that were passed. So the good thing is those will not become a law yet. So there is a good chance that it will go. I mean, go through litigation, and the stay orders are coming. So yeah, if anybody of you are trying to come to the United States, definitely there are still chances, but I would just wait till next year. So if you are planning to apply even for school, study, or work visa, yeah, would just wait for about like 3 or 4 months.
Okay, thank you so much, brother.
Sure.
Anyone else? Your chance to interact.
No, I just want to thank you. I have no questions, but when you join the class, it motivates us. Thank you for joining us.
Uh, sure. Yeah, that was the intention. So I was just trying to see, I mean, yeah, what the new students are doing. I mean, how the classes are going. So I was just curious. So that was the only reason. Yeah, wanted to be silent, just observing. But yeah, since father pointed me out, I thought of just answering a few questions. That's about it.
Thank you.
Sure.
Hello, Avinash.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, it's nice to know that you have reached this heights by your sole efforts. I would like to ask, is it better to enter United States on a education as a student, or work visa is better? What you prefer? What you suggest?
I mean, it depends on the profession again. So not everything is easy to just get a job and come here. But if a job is something that can get you directly, I mean, that's the best option. Since it will not, I mean, let you like make any payments, or you won't be held responsible for any like loans or anything. So the job is the best option to reach United States. However, things are tough now. It's not that easy to get into states as it used to be, at least 3 years ago or 2 years ago, I would say. So yeah, education is also getting difficult, and it's more expensive now because the dollar is going. I mean, it's already what 89 to 90 rupees right now. So it is really expensive if you're targeting anything specific, any specific study field. But if you're confident, I mean, any are you guys looking for like nursing field or any specific?
Nursing.
Yeah.
Nursing.
So nursing is still a good opportunity. I mean, there are a lot of opportunities in nursing here. It flourishes pretty well. There are exams that you have to clear, even to get here. I believe it's NCLX, if I'm not mistaken, for the United States, and then you have to take yeah. Yeah, and then you have to take core classes. So after that, definitely opportunities are great. I mean, I know a few nurses who make more than $150,000 a year. So it's easy to make money. I mean, plus the work hours are a little tough, as far as I know. I believe it's 12 hours, 4 days a week. But you do get 3 days off after that every week, and but the job conditions are really good. I mean, personally, we have seen when we visit hospitals. I mean, nurses are really great. They work in a great environment, and everybody loves their work. I mean, I've never heard any nurse complaining here.
Okay, thank you so much, Avinash.
Sure.
Anything more? So all that opportunity you have got, you can use it.
Yeah, and unfortunately, just to let you guys know, I mean, there are no direct nurse hiring from India or any other country to United States. So you would have to come through education only.
Oh, even if you have to take the NCLEX exam.
That's true. Yeah, unfortunately, they are not providing visas. So they did introduce a visa called H2A back in, I believe that was back in like 2010. And unfortunately, they're no longer supporting that easily. So I'm not certain. I mean, if they are even hiring foreign nurses as of now. It's more or less people coming in here, take a course, and then go for nursing from here.
Wow.
Yeah, that's getting more popular.
I think that also the same. They need to do some studies and then they can join. They can do NCLEX and then they can join as a nurse.
Yes, but yeah, that's core. Even for doctor, you need to clear an exam, so it's tough. And you don't get many chances. So I believe there is only 3 attempts, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, 3
absolutely.
attempts.
Lab exam, yes.
Yes.
Lab
And
exam.
in
That's right.
CGFNS
Yeah,
also, yeah, Father?
Yes.
CGFNS also I think I want to attend. First,
Yeah.
yeah, RN plus CGFNS.
Yes.
I think this CGFN is for especially New Zealand, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I've not heard that word for US.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not
It's
for
an
US
NCLEX
or Canada.
RN.
NCLEX RN, then CGFNS also before. I don't know. Sorry.
Now may not be, I believe, as of now.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not familiar. I mean, it
If
could be
you
there, but I'm
you
not
need
from the field.
OET
So
along with that, because OET is now accepted by most of the states in America.
No. US and Canada is not expecting OET, and then only NCLEX plus
They are
IELTS.
accepting. US, they are accepting. Canada, they
They're
are
accepting.
accepting OET.
Yes.
And
Now
also
they
they
have
need
changed.
NCLEX.
Yeah, NCLEX plus OET, both required. Recently they have changed, ma. Earlier it was not.
Thank
Now,
you.
yeah, most of the
accepting.
most of the states in
Good.
US are accepting OET now.
Oh,
Earlier
that
it was
sounds
only.
good, Father. I'm just heard that right now.
Okay. Because earlier only 2 states were accepting. Now most of the states are accepting OET.
Yeah.
In US also accepting OET.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And since I'm not from a nursing field, so I may not have the exact information about the courses that's being offered. Yeah, this is just from what I heard and I know. But yeah, I mean, feel free to research. Yeah, don't just go by people's word. It's always good to go back, research your material, and then apply properly. So yeah, I mean, if you need any guidance, definitely reach out, and we can definitely talk to the people who are in the field and get you those information.
Okay. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Thank you so much, Avinash. So nice of you and kind of you spending so much
Thank
time
you.
with us.
Thank you so much.
As somebody has mentioned, your presence itself is a motivation for us. Yeah, that's great.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right. Yeah, if there are no more questions, yeah, I'll be taking off. Yeah. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
And all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, anything else about the batch or anything? Others, please unmute your videos inside the classroom. Don't mute your videos at all. That takes away the whole mood. That's the basic discipline of the platform. Don't mute the video anytime when you attend the classes, okay? That will give you a very bad impression about your studiousness, your academic attitude. Then what happens? The admins and others will not answer your queries. You may not reach out to people. Yeah. Anyhow, see people like Avinash. There are so many people. Like we had a lot of people from UK, from different countries. We have almost like students working in more than 36 countries. And they're all ready always to help. This is the only platform where we have OET interlocutors teaching, OET speaking, live interlocutors, and we have videos uploaded about basic about everything from their own experience. And we have everything possible for health professionals, but people still go to the spammers and get entangled. That's the problem. No, these are people who generously help us anytime that we need. Because we have seen batches and batches together from my college. These people have assisted to move abroad. And we had a lot of people from America, from different universities teaching as guest lectures online. Yes. So tomorrow you will come back with at least 9 people with you, okay? You have to message me who are the 9 people you are bringing. So 10 of you together. That's the mission today. Okay? You know my personal WhatsApp number, right? Or in the Telegram, you can post it to me, Saleen Joseph. You can type Saleen, you can make out. And probably Telegram is better, probably, because WhatsApp is handling these days. So many contacts, so many messages. So connect people.
Definitely, Father. I will do it because 3,500 above healthcare assistants are working in Ireland right now. They are all are looking forward for the OET exam. Then only they can go through the nursing field.
Yeah, any country with 30 plus real learners, we will have a separate batch for you. We will see that from scratch to the grade A, we will take you within 4 months.
Oh, thank you. I will encourage them because I am in secretary for all Ireland. So I am in admin for all group, but I don't know. I will encourage them. Thank you so much.
Yeah. And we have, all the materials, videos, more than 1,000 videos uploaded and all the sessions, everything free of cost. And they can definitely benefit from it. And
Father,
if you have
I'll
at
tell
least,
you Sorry,
please.
Father, I am interrupting you because I
Yeah,
am
please.
sorry. I am sorry for tell you because everyone need to OET right now, so they have to pay. But I am funds before I think long 6 months before I attended once your video. I am not interested to join anywhere. Thank you so much for that because I am stuck in your videos only.
Yeah. Again, this when you join the batch, we will guide you which video has to be watched first, next, second, third, fourth, that way, no? Because videos are uploaded random because they were not in a batch-wise thing. People are asking me for something about D, about B, part B, reading, part C. This question is challenging. They used to send me the material. Then I used to take the same material. So now we are putting in a systematic way. But at the same time, if you attend at least one session, live session in a week, and practice according to the task, easily you gain competency.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Shiji, you just message me personally in the WhatsApp also, okay?
Of
After
course,
this,
thank you, Father. Thank you so
yeah.
much.
Yeah, and everybody, smile.
Good
And you
afternoon.
have got, Rebecca, yes. Come on.
How are you, Father?
Yeah, I am very good. Great.
I'm so happy.
Under the protection of nearly 21 admins, I am safe and secure here. Yes.
We are always praying for you, Father.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Maybe after 25 years, I had some sickness for some time, some cellulitis, and what you call UTI. But still, I'm on my ninth course of antibiotics. Next 7 days, I started yesterday. It's the last supportive ships. Yes.
Yeah, it's so sad to
How
hear,
is
but
your back pain in our place?
Back pain, still I have. I think it's a side effect of UTI, probably. But it's cool. I can manage. No, not an issue.
We will keep you
But
in
I took
our
only
prayers.
I took just 2 days rest. Otherwise, I was on duty full time. No issues. I could manage.
Father, take care, Father, because cellulitis is in become problematic. So please take care of you.
Yeah. So it's
Thank
almost
you.
okay now, I believe. Maybe because of that, I had some. It was not okay for 5 rounds of antibiotics I had to take. Then maybe that is the reason for UTI, I believe. That's what doctor said. But then, unless we get sick, how do you survive? That's another question. So, yes, yeah. And don't worry about those videos coming in the YouTube. All these are money-making business now. Like, saying there is no opportunity. Now, as per the Microsoft survey research, there is a shortage of 38% of health professionals in European countries. Maybe America has as Avinash said, there is some new policies, but that will not sustain because even in UK, you ask anybody, all my students say they have shortage in their hospital.
Yeah. They
And
cannot pay for like their own people. They need to be with the.
Yeah. It's like for the time being, they are trying to escape with the funding and all that because to take one nurse from here to UK NHS, the government was spending 12 lakhs. So they want to see if the people can spend and come. But then they will stop for some time. They will stop. Then again, they will have to start. Health profession, they cannot say, no, we don't want health professionals. They cannot produce it. Yeah.
No.
And yeah.
Don't stop.
Yeah,
They
it's
can't
like
stop.
cool. These are the motivations like Avinash and his family. Maybe they are earning more than 1 crore per month. Like, he's a self-built man, working part-time even during high school days. And, he was staying here with me in one small room, maybe 15 students, spreading a bed sheet and sleeping. I used to have, wherever I used to go, I used to have at least 20 to 30 students with me always. OET, TOEFL, IELTS. So we used to enjoy. During the day, I will go for my duty. Night, I'll come and teach them. During the day, they will practice, and night they won't sleep. Then they will sleep. That way. They're all really
So we too
interesting.
can come and join you, Father.
And maybe in April, May, if you want anywhere, you can organize. We will come and conduct. Free of cost, no money required. We need not pay anything to me. Zero amount, zero charges. Only thing, if you have the seating arrangements, we will come and teach. Like March 15th onwards, April, May, I have free time. Usually we have sessions in different parts. Whenever the students recently we had in Mangalore twice Bangalore,
Mangalore.
twice Mangalore. Then we had Kochi, Komaragam, Kottayam, Chettikode, all these places we had. Yes. Anywhere you can organize 1 month or 2 months. We'll train
Father,
you free
when
of
you are
cost.
coming,
Yeah.
when you are coming UK, sir?
UK. Yeah, you can organize a batch there. I'll come and take 1 month holiday or 1 month free coaching, and all the OET people will pass and go. Then, if you attend the live classes, direct classes a month, definitely you can easily crack. The
Father,
problem is,
planning to come there, Father, Kerala to your place.
anytime, anywhere. Yeah. And otherwise, there is our admin in Rajasthan. Yes. Yeah, we have from all the countries. Now, people used to organize, then we used to conduct programs. Now, usually health professionals, they are not very much into these online classes. That's what I feel. Like our students and college students, they easily go through. But then for you, when I take real face-to-face classroom sessions, they are very, very active. They improve very fast. Not only that, there is a consistency, no distractions. They are fully into it. No. Now you
Yes.
come here, go back and fight with your husband or wife and everybody and all those issues. Then next time when you come, you don't want to attend the session. Next time you don't attend. After 2 sessions again, you come back. All those things are there. Distractions are many. Yes. We never used to know these people like Avinash and all, when they used to come and stay with us. If you start our sessions by evening is 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, we used to go till 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Then during the day, I will go for my duty, but then they will sleep during the day, then practice. But they was very studious, like, no, they, by all means he wanted. He came down with flight in Bangalore, reached here as a young student, just a graduate.
Father, can I ask you some question? Because where
Please.
Bangalore, where is your place, Father?
As of now, first time I am in Kerala, ma. Bangalore,
Yeah.
my place is near Mangalore. Mangaluru.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's between Mangalore and Bangalore, but close to Mangalore,
Yeah,
South Karnataka.
yeah, okay. That's because my parents is in, like in near the Ramia College. So that's what I am asking in Mangalore.
My siblings are there, many of them settled in Bangalore. Yeah,
Okay.
working in Christ campus. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Father.
Yes. Now I am in Kannur, Kerala.
Kannur is near to Mangalore, no, Father. Border.
Yes, near to Mangalore, yeah. But from Mangalore, around 5 hours journey. By train, it is 3 hours. Yes. Yeah. Anything else? Any other suggestions? So you will come out to next time. There will be a hectic battle for Zoom slots. Okay. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock.
Father,
Okay.
the batch timings will be in the morning only. And
Pardon?
we have
No.
batch
Usually all our batch sessions are at 4:30. Our fixed time is Monday and live sessions Monday and Thursday 4:30. That is the fixed time. If you want, we'll change. For example, now she says from Ireland or from UK, there is one batch. You can fix even at 11 o'clock at night. No issue. I can manage. I can. Like, no, their own convenient timings, we can keep, no problem. Provided there is a batch serious about studies. This is we have kept as a general timing for everybody. Like UK people, it's afternoon, and Indian people 4:30 school, something like that. Yeah. And 8:30 is the discussion every day in the platform.
Father, this 10 a.m. is okay with me because, sorry, I don't know about others. Because yeah, so because early morning we can attend because we have, weekly 3 days duty, after that 4 days duty, alternate week. So that time we can, that disturb for you also. I can't concentrate. So only 1 hour.
No.
That's what
That's what
early
I said.
morning.
If you have sufficient people, we can shift the timings this week one timing, next week another timing. That way, regularly it goes. Yeah, regularly it goes. No, so there is no issue. First week this timing, second week next time. 2 timings can be fixed. No issue.
Okay.
Only thing, if people are interested, we will also have some energy, and we want to target. When I say primary focus is People, those who are really financially or emotionally struggling to crack OET. Okay, that's our primary focus. The more they are in, will be more powerful and energetic. That's the main focus of our mission. But now everybody joins because people used to ask me why, like, we are born in a rich family. That's not our mistake. There are no good trainings available. So why do you don't accept us? Earlier, we never used to accept. We used to accept only people whom really we knew financially they are struggling to crack OET. Now we thought let everybody join. They also will join. These also will learn. Okay, everybody learns. But we don't
Good
want to
morning.
deviate from our focus. Yeah, please. Good morning.
Excuse me. Yes, Father, actually, I am from Ireland. Could you
Okay.
please arrange for all the people from Ireland with one time?
That's what I said. You get one group and inform me. You can make a group by yourself and inform me. And you can fix any time. If there is a particular group serious about studies, you can fix your time and tell me.
Yeah. UK and Ireland is same timing.
Okay. So you can join together. Then you can invite. Even in the main platform, you have the permission, you can put a notice, no issue. Okay. Tell we are putting this notice with the permission of Father Saleen. Okay. And you can invite people. And maybe we will keep separate segment for you.
Okay, Father. Thank you so much. God bless
Yes,
you.
yeah, thank you. You're most welcome.
Good afternoon, Father.
Yes, and also we are working on a ebook. Maybe a portion is over. We have sent it for corrections with some people. And maybe that ebook will contain everything detailed about all the sessions we have taken with all the explanation about each segment and also with all the video links, concerned video links in one place. You can just click and read and take a hard copy and practice. All the practice materials also will be available. We are planning to give even that as free, but as of now, some people are contributing only for the production cost. There's a separate group for it. They are also, because the grammar mistakes, everything has to be corrected and verify the answers and all those processes going on. As of now, around 460 pages completed. Another 200 pages will be completed within a short period. Some team is working on it because the corrections have to be completed before we publish because they are using a particular software to edit it and bookify it. So otherwise, later we will not be able to correct it. That needs some technical expertise as well. That will be a final solution for you where you can immediately go step by step, practice, watch materials, read explanations if you don't understand. Yeah.
Good afternoon, Father.
Yes.
Shelley is here.
Yeah, Shelley, how are you?
Fine, sir. How are you, Father?
I'm very good. Going good. No problem.
When I started my classes at that time, you were not well.
Yeah, last time. Maybe the people were not praying. See, I used to tell my admins, when they used to get disturbed, I used to say, see, if the candidates are really praying to God, God will arrange everything fine. If the prayer is going down, the things will go wrong. It's cool. Don't worry. Take cool. Things will be settled. Maybe last batch I could not join much. Maybe last batch I wanted to take upright straight from very beginning. So I started session 1 to 14. Yeah, some then previous batch people were jealous. They were saying, no, you did not give so much class for us. With that, everything stopped.
The 4:30 time is more convenient because
Pardon?
daily 4:30 time
4:30.
is
Yeah, we'll be taking 4:30. That is our fixed time. This is specifically since we are starting a new batch. Even otherwise, never I took on Sunday. Sunday, I thought at least once let's connect. Then we can put them into different batches as required. But then since we failed today, again, we will be doing it tomorrow morning as well as 4:30 probably. We will target for morning 10 o'clock. Let's see how many can reach. Okay. Then we'll make leaders and groups. Then we'll decide on the timings. Then things will be published. Then that particular group will know their timing. No confusions. But our fixed common timing is Monday and Thursday, 4:30 for live sessions with me.
Is it 4:30 Indian time?
Yes, Father, accordingly,
Indian time 4:30, yeah. Indian time 4:30.
4:30 a.m.
Yeah. No, PM. Indian time PM.
Oh,
and you can suggest other timings, no problem. If majority have convenience in that time, we can change the timings. This is a common timing. We have fixed so that there is no confusion.
But that's okay.
Father, since morning I couldn't able to join Zoom because I didn't find the link. Finally, I could sent the link in the Telegram group a while ago. That's the reason I could join. Otherwise,
Okay.
I was keep on texting in the YouTube chat, and
Okay.
somebody is texting
Oh,
that.
Avinash, yeah. Yeah, that's an important message from Avinash Kumar in the YouTube health, this one chat. Health, Avinash says, healthcare is evergreen and will always have opportunities. Everything is political, so continue your journey as you will definitely reach greater heights. That's a message from Avinash Kumar from US. Thank you, Avinash. Ah, you are here. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, I just
You want to
joined,
add
but I
something?
message. Yeah,
Yeah,
since
I
I
just
was
saw. Yeah.
listening in, so just
Yeah,
wanted to
okay.
add something before I leave. So,
Okay,
I
okay.
mean, I mean, just from realistic perspective, I don't want, I mean, people to have unrealistic ideas about the salaries. So again, it all depends on the geographic location that you are in the United States. So I mean, I'm living in Florida. So just to give you an idea, so even in Florida, I mean, if you go to Miami versus, I mean, staying closer to like Orlando, I mean, those are more popular cities that you may have known. So the salaries may go. I mean, from like 100K to 200,000 to 500,000, depending on the geographical location that you're in. So if you're in like California, making anything beyond like 200 to $300,000 a year is considered a good salary. However, in Florida, you don't need that much. I mean,
Yeah,
because the cost of living is much lower.
yeah.
It's substantial. It's much cheaper. I mean, you still get the same lifestyle, but it's less than half because the market, the rents and everything in California or New York goes like more than $3,500 a month. So yeah, or if you try to buy a house, it's like it goes anything beyond like $7,000 to $8,000 a month. So that's why there are higher salaries in those areas. I mean, even if you do migrate from like if I have to migrate from Florida to California, I will not go for the same salary. I mean, I would demand at least double what I earn in Florida, so that I can survive there in that market. So yeah, if anybody of you are getting opportunity in the cities like California, Chicago, New York, New Jersey, so those areas are expensive. Be mindful of what you get. Usually nurses do get like a starting salary of $75,000, 65 to 75. That's the normal range of any fresher who comes here.
In Indian rupees?
In Indian rupees, 75,000 would be, I believe it's I mean, in today's currency, I believe 1.25, 1 crore 25 lakhs.
Okay.
So approximately, I mean, I'm not
Yeah, yeah. Sure, sure,
100%.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure.
But yeah, 75,000 US dollars. So anybody want to do
Yeah,
a
yeah.
conversion in any of the
Yeah.
country's currency,
Yeah.
they can do that. It's easier for me to just give it to you in US
Yeah.
dollars. But yeah, the good thing about it is depending on the southern states. Usually, southern states of United States have more opportunities. Everybody's moving after COVID to the southern states. So yeah, I would encourage, if you are looking for a job opportunity, try to come to the southern states like Texas. You can go to what do you call it? Arkansas, Oklahoma, Florida. I mean, these are all great place to work. A lot of healthcare professional needed, especially Florida. Florida is all about aging population. Everybody comes to retire in Florida, so they need nurses, healthcare professional all over. It's always a big market for healthcare professionals. So if you do want to take that opportunity, do that. Again, I did mention it earlier. It is right now is with the visa problems, it's not that easy to get into the market, but you can always try it with the study stream. So if you want to come here study for a bit, and nursing courses are not that expensive compared to some of the other courses. So you can definitely start. There are yearly programs too, but as long as you are able to clear the state exam, that's the those standard exams, you should be able to get into the field easily, and that applies to not just regular registered nurses. That applies to occupational therapists, to physiotherapists, and speech therapists. So all of those are more encouraged. So they are needed because of the population, the elderly population we have. I mean, we call it baby boomer. So that's what we call it here. So yeah, and in terms of my salary, yeah, I don't earn like father said 1 crore
Per
or
year? Per year?
anywhere closer.
Per year?
Yeah.
It should be more than that, per year.
No,
Per year, I
yeah,
mentioned.
I mean, we per year, yeah, I mean, per year, I earn more than about, I believe, 3.25 crores. So, but it's still, I mean, we usually make like 30,000 a month. So the US dollars.
Dollars.
Yeah. Yeah, but again, I mean, I started. I mean, like 13 years ago, I started off with 75,000. So yeah, so it has been a long journey. So don't think. I mean, yeah, you'll get it right away. I mean, it still takes a lot of effort. So to be in that place, but yeah, absolutely, it's a good country to stay, really relaxed. I mean that was one of the reasons why we are still here. It's I mean, I wouldn't say that India is not good. India has a lot of benefits, a lot of opportunity. It's just the convenience, guys. I mean, to be honest, it's more what you can buy, and yeah, and it's just the ease of life. That's what we enjoy here. So yeah, I mean, it's mostly 9 to 5 work. So I mean, I'm not working after 5. I can if I want to, but I don't have to. So nobody can pressurize me here to work after 5. Same goes for any work field. So even in nursing, I mean, if you have your timings, you just work for timings. Nobody can push you to work anything extra. And if you are being asked to do that, you do get overtime. So there are always opportunities. And overtime are 3 times the pay of your regular base salary. So if you work overtime, you're getting 3 times what you get for an hour. So so yeah, it's always it's yeah. So they compensate well for your effort. So that's one of the things that made me come to this country. Okay, hope this helps.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Definitely.
Absolutely,
Sure.
it will help them,
Appreciate.
Avinash. Happy to see you again.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Avinash. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
All
you
right.
so much.
Excuse me.
All right. Take care.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you mind tomorrow? Are you going to send us link, Zoom link, or how
Sorry,
can we
yeah,
do?
he's asking me. iPhone, you'll have to come with your name, okay? Just today I admitted you, otherwise normal classes without name, we don't admit you because spammers, there are so many spammers who come into the classroom and disturb the classrooms and misuse the platform. So just tomorrow we'll be sending you the link everywhere. Don't worry. Tomorrow is a common day where you will have common seminar for everybody. So link will be everywhere, okay? Or you can copy it from the chat box here in the live Zoom. You can copy it here in the main platform. In all the subgroups, you will have link for tomorrow's seminar.
Okay, Father. Thank you.
Starts at 10
Father,
o'clock
I'm
Indian time, 10 a.m.
okay. Now I'm leaving because I have to go church.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You know, when you enter, you can just change your name. Okay, they will ask for a change of name. Instead of iPhone, put your name there. And see that you unmute your video so that we know you are not a threat to us. Okay. Yeah. Cool. You can leave, no problem. Thank you so much, Avinash, for further clarifications, and great. I just saw your message, and when I finished reading that message, I saw you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Not a
in
problem.
so many are there, we don't see the pictures, right? Screen is full with
Sure.
them. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Not a
Thank you.
problem. All right.
Yeah,
Take care,
regards to
everyone.
Abhi and kids also. Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Take care.
Please.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
Let's
you.
again some
Father,
clarifications. Yeah. Yeah, please.
yes, Father, good morning. I know it's
Morning.
afternoon. Yes, my name is Mope.
Yeah.
I wanted
Okay, I know you. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Father, I wanted to ask, I've just joined. I sat for the exam, though I didn't did well in listening and reading. So I'm kindly asking, is it possible to repeat the same material I was using or have to find the new ones? Like have those material you were using in the group?
Yeah, it all depends, Ma. For example, if you have not strategically practiced, you can use the same material any amount of time because score is not important while getting trained. Score is important only during mock tests. Until mock test, maybe you can take one question and answer, one paragraph, one text and study for 10 hours, no issue. That will enhance your competency. That's what I said. It's a myth depending on quantity of material practicing. It's all the quality that you render. That gives you competence. So don't worry, you can use the same materials. Even if the answer is no problem, you should know why the answer is true, why other options are wrong, and how did I come to the answer. These are the things, strategies. Which are the strategies I have used? How fast I have done it? Did I complete it within this time? If it is on 45 minutes, I completed maybe in 40 minutes. Now I have to complete it in 30 minutes. So that's the competency enhancement. And you will see if you regularly go with our strategies, you will see maybe 40% of the answers, questions, I can challenge you. You need not even read the text at all. You can use the elimination method and you can get the answers from the question and options. You require a fraction of seconds, not even a minute. There are clear strategies for it. Maybe some around other 30% you have to read first sentence or second sentence. Or when you know the strategies, you know, should you read the first sentence or should you read at the end of the paragraph, all those things. So you don't read the whole stuff. It's impossible for any expert, even for me, to read everything and answer within that short period. But you should know the strategy. That is the competency we are looking for. Yes.
So tomorrow it's you mentioned that Indian time is 5 a.m. as here in the UK.
No, Indian time. Only tomorrow, 10 a.m.
mean 10 a.m. Indian time as here meaning it's
and normal
05.
timing is our live timing is 4:30 Indian time, 4:30 p.m. on Mondays and Thursdays.
Okay.
Yes. Now Shika Malik will have to smile. Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
All right,
Smile
Father,
is
thank you so much.
is our signature. Yes. You are welcome.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, Shika wanted to say something. Keeping very silent.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, you are most
Good morning.
welcome. Good morning. Yes. Nice to hear. Sometimes when I have sessions in the evening, people come and say good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Nice to hear that, right? So we feel that the day is still long. It's very good. Okay. That's the beauty of having people from different countries, different time zones. How is Shika, your studies going? Are you from Punjab?
No, sir. I'm from Haryana.
Haryana, okay. Usually Punjabis have the name Shika. I have some friends.
Punjab and Haryana both share their borderlines. So we are similar.
Yeah, I am often visitor to Punjab because I love Punjab. Amritsar, Patiala, and all those. What's that garden? What is that garden? Garden is there in Amritsar? What garden is that?
Don't know.
It's a very famous in all the Bollywood movies. You can see.
Jallianwala Bagh, Father.
Jallianwala Bagh, sir.
No. There is a garden near Patiala, that's made by one person with 56 years, whole life. It is created from waste.
In Chandigarh, Father.
It is in Chandigarh.
Chandigarh, yes. Chandigarh,
I am from Punjab, Father.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Chandigarh, I have come there. Chandigarh in Sacred Heart and Fatima. Where is it? In Patiala and all for teachers training, no? To train the teachers. Yeah.
I worked in Punjab Jalandhar Sacred Heart Hospital before 10
Oh,
years.
great. Okay. Yeah. Punjab. That garden name I forgot. It's a beautiful place. If you go and sit there an hour or so, you will feel so serene.
Rock garden, I think.
Rock garden. Exactly, rock garden. Garden. I just missed the name. Yeah. It's a beautiful. So you can see the dedication of a human being sitting there using only waste products and having one of the best world-class gardens now. Most of the Bollywood and movie people use it for shooting. That's great. So today we will be vandalizing the whole health professional groups and places with all the when you send the Zoom link, also see that you send the main platform link, okay, so that they can join. One sec, I am posting it here. I forgot. Main Telegram group link, no? Yes, copy. See, I am posting here in the message. Main Telegram group link. Just post this together, okay, when you post in the groups or post personally, so that they can join. Oh, sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, discuss something? Some ideas? Zoom link for tomorrow, yes.
Father, do we have 4:30 class tomorrow also?
No, tomorrow we may not have. I believe we will decide in the morning session, depending on the batch and convenience.
Okay. Because
Okay.
Monday morning it is difficult to
Where
take
is
leave.
where is the Zoom link? I wanted the Zoom link. Oh, admins. Yes. One sec. Admins, give me the. Oh, I will take it from here. One sec.
Father, Zoom link sent to the your Telegram.
Okay. I got it. Thank you. I am thinking of. Okay. I thought of pasting it together.
Okay.
So yes, coming back.
Excuse me, Father.
Okay, I have posted here. You can copy, okay? Both together in the comment space. The Telegram group link and Zoom group link. We can send it together. Did you find it? Is it copyable? Or else I will post it in the batches as well. Yes. Somebody wanted to say something?
Father, I want to leave the Zoom class.
Yeah, please.
now.
Yeah, you can leave. You can leave. Only this is clarification segment. You can leave, no problem.
Okay, definitely I will join tomorrow.
We all were supposed to leave. By the meantime, some new people rushed in, and Shanmuga wanted to say something.
Father,
Yes, Father.
Yeah.
We were asking them to share learning experience. At least
Okay.
they should share what they learned from their own.
Yeah, one small
Yes.
experience, some learning, so
Yes.
that will motivate others, and add 2
Yes.
sentences. Need not be huge thing, everything, but one small learning, one
At least
screenshot.
one,
Yeah.
you know, Father, because many of them they're not sharing. They're thinking, why should I share?
Yeah,
If they are
and
sharing in the main group, they will
yeah,
really it helps others as well.
yeah. And also, anytime you can keep, when you're cooking, you can keep your phone in a record mode like this, and have half a minute, 45 minutes, one learning that you can. Then I will edit it and post it as a shorts. Recently, I was posting it, no? So a small thing, it can be natural. You need not be in a big thing. Natural setting, people love. When you are washing your plates, you can just keep the phone on there. If it doesn't work, don't send it.
Only
Casually.
they are giving samples and only they are doing the task that they are doing the task. Why can't they share it in the main group?
Okay.
They
Because
can share it for them.
Shanmuga, you don't understand the reason. Because if all pass OET, there will not be space in the other countries. They will go before us.
No,
For the really
no,
these
father.
things I learned from other batches. For that they really they are doing the task. They are seeing it. Why they don't want
Now
to respond
because
it
of
and they don't want to share it. I really felt so bad
uh,
for these people.
yeah, in the initial stages, you should have seen ma. Like I used to give somebody the materials. Then I was technically scheduled. Then when somebody else will ask me, I will give them. I will tell them, please contact so and so. They will share. Then immediately these people will contact that particular person, and the person will say, sorry, I got it deleted. Sorry, I don't have it. I know it is not deleted. If it is deleted, they will ask me definitely for the second time. Then I have to
Yes.
send them because they will never share. But now we have improved a lot. EduSkills has tried to make people unselfish a bit. People are improving. And that was my target. Whoever helps others, I help them always. Extra help will be given to them.
Father,
Yeah.
selfish people's never grow up.
Yeah. They don't succeed, but they don't realize. I have said in many videos, those who have empowering attitude help others, definitely they will succeed. And when I see them helping others, I will personally help them as well. That's my motive. Like I feel like doing something for them. Yes. And only energy we have is people, so many people around the world. Like even other day I'd been to Trivandrum. As soon as I was going, there was a doctor who came running to me and said, "Your father Saleen, yes, I got passed from you, OET, this one, that one." Then the whole journey he was standing and talking to me. As I got down in the railway station, one lady came running. "Oh, Father Saleen, oh, I know you. My daughter studied with you, OET. She's in UK now." All that. People are happy, people are good. So many generations have been saved, not only because of me, because of everybody here, all the admin panel, volunteers, even all the candidates. Like, they used to help each other. No, we save generations. When we save one health professional, we save generations. There are so many because my brother is a Rajiv Gandhi University syndicate member and he is a principal of a nursing college. And we know the real situation in Karnataka, how they come from Kerala taking huge loans, pay 12 lakhs, 15 lakhs and study BSc nursing. Then they spend huge amounts on OET training. At the end, only they have nothing to eat even. And even after, that's why I started OET. Like during COVID, so many lost their jobs in Gulf countries. And they have constructed a house with loan, thinking that there's a good job in Gulf, they can pay the installments. They have purchased a car, that's also installment. And the education of the kids, everything, and the salary became zero. And many committed suicides, I know personally, many families. So whatever we do, God will definitely bless us. We are not sure whether tomorrow I'll be there to take session, but today before I sleep, I should do whatever I can. That's all. If everybody thinks in that line, if not everybody, if so many of you here, how many are here? 20, 21 people. If you decide to do something, the whole health professionals, the world will change. If you create one week, one shot. No, one shot in 1 month. Every day there will be one shots. We will be reaching out to maximum people. See how much I can do. The other day, whenever I got some time, I was trying to do. I have to edit the videos. I have to do this, that, everything. Sessions, PPTs. So try motivating people. Doing good, definitely God will reward us. That's my experience.
And also, Father, whenever we are doing classes, before we used to take a screenshot and share it after your class. But nowadays, no one sharing it with one screenshot. I don't know what's happening to the people. Whoever they are not joined, they didn't catch anything. They can learn it from that slide. Even though if we are not posting videos sometimes. It gets delayed for editing.
Problem is we think they don't want to, they shouldn't get it so easily. Let them not enjoy it. It's cool, ma. Let's see. In this batch, we will try to say something. And Shanmuga has taken a Herculean task. Last batch, I also was sick. I could not even encourage her or follow her, but she managed. No one else could do it since being a senior admin. She was able to do it. Yes, with all that experience, yeah. So come on, we need more volunteers, more admins. No, that will definitely help you. See now, Avinash, she got up at 4 o'clock. Immediately he saw me online, like no, the class
That's
online. She
great, Father.
immediately,
Seriously, I great. Here is in your, it's too cold. We don't want to wake up in the early
yeah,
morning because
yeah,
I know you said first enemy is in time.
yeah.
The problem, I know that I recognize five my OET exam. I simply go and write because overconfidence for reading and writing. I did not practice yet, only 10 material or something only. So I know right now it's not a simple task. Want to need to practice more and more and more. You said to me skills is important.
Yeah. Yeah, once you
Yeah.
have the strategy, you need not read too much, you not get stressed easily. You can. I like, I used to search for challenging materials. Whenever I take one material and read, oh, it's so easy. Keep it aside. Then take another material. I want to see some challenging material which I have not taught, some strategy or some which, but I don't find. Then tell the people, send me any challenging material. We'll discuss that in the next session. Because once you know the strategies, everything looks simple. So it's all same. You can't use anything else. All those 12 strategies, if you know, same thing works out with everything.
Okay, Father, I will try my best because I need it right now because age is going forward and we are in like backward. So
Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. Now majority are from Ireland, New Zealand, and African countries, Pakistan, UK, US. Majority our database shows. Like now we get the graph, which country and which age group people are attending or watching videos and all that data we get.
thank you
And we
so
also
much,
get
Father.
all the data, which videos you watch along with our videos. Then we can understand this person will pass or fail.
Okay.
Because some videos are there teaching only blunders, confusing, and they are watching the same videos, and you can see maximum hype for those videos, views for those videos because they are like just for marketing purpose, just to influence people, not to teach. We call our videos are called lean back content. Lean back content means you have to sit and study. It's not like reels.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
anyhow.
Father, I want to pass it. So I
Yeah,
don't.
definitely. You can. Anybody can. You
Anyway,
see,
seriously, but
earlier,
we are tired.
yeah, earlier,
Avinash
sorry.
is.
Yeah,
Avinash said to just before, it's we are came to a standard life. So as now, I said everything is in change right now because we can't. Migrants are very very risky to stay in European country right now.
yeah,
We do, no guarantee right now, Father, because Ireland is facing lots of issues right now. So they stop it in taking nurses over here and migrants also. I don't know what is going on right now. So as soon as possible, we need to uh, go through the
yeah,
process
yeah.
for the OET or something. Otherwise, very difficult to
No,
stay.
once you are settled, it is very comfortable. That's what Avinash said. No, they will never come back. Never, ever come back. He has got his property and the things in Delhi. Like the parents have a lot of land and farm and house, everything. But they will never come back because it's very comfortable and cozy there. No tensions. And you see, there you are getting 3 times, he said, no salary for off days and public holidays. You get OT, overtime, anything you do. One day you work, it's equivalent to 3 days work. Same salary, you'll get 3 days work. But nobody will do it. That's what he said. He will never do it because he want to enjoy his life. Because what he gets is more than enough to live his life. So he don't want to get additional money. So you on Sundays, on weekdays, family time, you can make them work. They are convinced in that. So, and all these, some of the problems happen because we ourselves are like, we don't behave properly in a community. When you go to a new culture, we don't respect the culture. We want to inculcate our culture. Sometimes we have that habit, we can't help it. I have seen, like, in America also, I've been to almost 16 states every year for programs. I have seen Indian people, how stubborn they are, how disrespectful they are, how they intrude into others' privacies, and all those things. Cool. Anyhow, even Shanmuga, you see how many hours she is here. She is long back settled in the UK. She passed OET long back. That's the attitude, which is rarely we find. Well, we don't want people to spend so much. At least, even those who are learning, if they spend little time for others, the whole thing will be nice, sweet. This platform was running only because of people like Shanmuga and others. Like there are so many people. Even recently, Arya was there. Like she's still there. Like so much time, any night, any time for all the sessions, they used to be there. Not that they are learning OET, they are just supporting.
Whenever we joined, we learned at least one thing, further one new thing. This platform really, if they can utilize it, it is very, very useful for them. It is for life, not for
Yeah,
only for
actually, we have to teach. Like today, I took the foundation, like the syntax, word order in a sentence, compound sentence, complex sentence. But then I tell you, people simply left. People don't want only material they want to practice. If they have to gain confidence,
that's the thing.
yeah, 472 people attended 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 6 minutes. Then they left. Only 12 remained. If the real competency has to be reached, they have to get the foundation. Then we can teach them as well. But people don't stay for foundation at all. They don't want to. They want to practice. Practice material, practice. Explain the materials. Yeah, that's the attitude. Can't help it. We can't blame anybody. Everybody is bothered about score, not competency. But there are literally, I know my own students, there are people who have come back after going to other countries, because they have no competency. They were demoted. Therefore, they were stressed because they could not communicate. No, that's why I used to say, learn it for life. You are going to English speaking country, native speakers. The more you have competency in English, more you will enjoy.
Father, the reason why I am staying here is that at the age of 50, I have think that I have to crack OET with A grade.
Yeah,
That's why I am here.
we had 53, 54 years old people who have cracked OET in our platform, many of them.
Yeah.
No issue.
And I want to show my son that yes, I can do it. He's also doing BSc nursing. He's in second year now.
Yeah.
And in same institute where I am working, he is studying there.
Okay. But then, one experience was this, when I said student and teacher, one girl was so upset. She was telling me, like, she had a very good teacher in the nursing college, and they were fond of each other very much. And once this girl asked the teacher, where can I find some good training for OET? She said, all cheating, nothing is good and all that. But after that, by chance, she got into EduSkills. Then she came to know her teacher studied here and passed OET. Her own teacher. Yeah, maybe the teacher feels that if I don't get good score, she gets good score, my student gets good score, I will be humiliated. Anything of that sort, we can't help it. She was so frustrated because she went to 4 institutes, spent nearly 68,000 rupees, this student. She is from a very poor background, and teacher knew it. But that teacher was here for a long time. She studied everything from EduSkills. But she could not even give a link and help. No, attitudes
That's a
are there.
selfish father.
No, mostly it is so. 99%. Exceptions are there. Otherwise, we should have reached everybody. We should have arranged everything in a systematic way. Everybody could pass. Even if, if you reach out to the whole world, each person spends 100 rupees each. We can systematize, we can hire people and systemize the whole material and sessions, segments, everything. We did not do it because we are focusing on poor people, like they are struggling. We don't want to, anytime we never wanted to make a single money as a fees.
Father, I joined, I think, almost 4 or 5 academy.
Okay.
I frankly said I was working in Saudi Arabia 11 years, and then I joined there in 2 academy. but I can't complete it because of busy schedule and duty and struggle, because I am in high risk area. So physically tired, and then whenever finish our duty, then want back to bed and sleep. Can't wake up. In the body will not allow. Right now also is very risky task is doing, and I am a senior staff, so but sorry for that. Here Ireland, I attending to 3 or 4 I pay money and then I left it. I am not satisfied with them, because they will tell me, you go and search it in Google or something. I don't, because we don't know anything about the OET first beginning time. So they said, go and search. Why should I joining there? Because we want it. Because I accidentally we have one nuns is here in there from in I think Ernakulam. They said there is one father teaching course for YouTube channel. So could you please watch there first? Then first watching one reading material, I impressed your way and everything. So I actually Needu's I don't want to tell you, Needu is my cousin, my sister-in-law. They don't know I am did not pass my exam, and then I am joining here, though they don't know. My family doesn't know. My situation is very different, so I don't want to know them. I didn't attend the exam while I was in India or Saudi Arabia. No, I came here. I attended here in 5 times. Then reading, speaking and writing is okay. Not in a you say only B score. Okay, it's okay. But reading and listening is very poor. I am. That's I my experience, father. But your teaching way of teaching, I impressed. I can't go any. Right now, I can't go through other institutions because I don't like. I don't know why. I'm not
It's
blaming others.
one thing. First thing you can proclaim now from Mount Top, you are learning OET because you will definitely pass in the next exam. Definitely with at least 2 years. And second thing, we can't blame any institutes because it's not possible for any institute to employ a competent teacher, a Cambridge certified competent teacher who knows to teach how these OET, IELTS and all that. It will at least they will have to pay at least 15 lakhs to 20 lakhs fees payment per month minimum, which is not possible in India. So nobody employs. Who do they teach? Only people, the students, same students, when they pass, they are the teachers. How did they pass? They themselves are not sure.
You are
It's
right,
as
father.
simple.
You are exactly over right. That's I
Yeah.
experienced much, because seriously, I am very sad about a long year. Now I am 3.5 year in Ireland right now. So it's I can understand that. Thank you so much. Anyway, I am in your part of at least last 2 or 3 months back I speak with you so already. So I am very sad about I can't attend your web, and then I am very sad. Right now I am very happy. Thank you so much. Anyway.
Yeah, you are most welcome. Keep going, no problem. We will work together and reach out to maximum people. And only thing, when there is sufficient number of people, we also feel energy, like otherwise we have to sacrifice so many other things which are doing for so many people and come back here for sit for the 3 people, 4 people. And also they are not very serious. So earlier it was not so. Like we were so vibrant, like even the students were so vibrant, they're so happy to learn. And we used to be like enjoy the sessions. That's why our admins were asking, Father, you have changed now since 2 years, your power is very less in the sessions. I said earlier the students were such. Like one guy, one lady, one girl was saying, one professional, she is in UK now. She joined the session only because when she opened one video, she found me saying, "Good morning, let's jump into the session." And with that energy, she was feeling, okay, I should do something. Okay, so even when she shared her experience after success, she was saying that was the only word still I remember. Let's jump into the session. Father was saying, I was feeling like jumping. Then I thought of learning OET again. Yeah. So that energy depends on the audience, like how they take it up, how they are interested. Especially when they help each other, I feel very energetic. Like when they are selfish, I feel not like helping them. That's a problem, my problem, not your problem. Yes. So that is great. Manju Shibu and all started listening from the very morning. Yeah. Yeah. So you know these admins, right? Jaya, Manju Shibu, Shanmuga, Minnie Jackson, who else is the Nitya Binil, all these are our admin panel members. And today for the session, more than half were admin members and aspirants were less. 10 people, 12 people. That's why I simply thought of teaching the basics because some were asking for the basics. But that basics, if you are competent, everything becomes very easy. But then people don't want to attend basics. They want material explained. Anyhow, let's see. Cool. Yeah. And these days, I don't know, in Kerala now, I am in Kerala since 3 years. It's a very bad time in Kerala. Like, no, even CBSE students haven't got basics of English. How do they learn till 10th? I don't know. Not even a basic structure of English, even CBSE students. What has happened to the education, I don't know. But that's not the situation in Kerala, Karnataka. You go to English medium schools, CBSE schools, you have excellent language. Like I have seen one girl, no, in our channel, we have a video about part C explanation by a 7th standard girl. Because one day her mother was taking a mock test. She was sitting close by. Then I thought, let her do something if she can. So I asked her to give a hard copy. Both of them did together, and she got a higher score than mother. She never knew what is OET. Then I asked her, how did you answer? I will simply explain. She explained the C part, how easily they can answer. She got 38. 7th standard student, OET reading material. And there is a video in the channel, how she explained how to find the answers easily. That's the quality. Anyhow, see that at least even you can motivate, like Elise said, Elise said, you can motivate your children, your kids. You can teach them.
Father, nowadays everyone is using phone. They are not leaving the phone. They are not concentrating on studies. So I am also teaching in the College of Nursing. There the students, they don't have the basic English.
You know
Even they are
now,
unable to write the simple sentences.
Yeah, like this, Avinash, we had so many groups. I was the director of a college, of our own college. And, none of my students, I told my teachers in the college, no homework is allowed. Students, when they are in the campus, you have right over their time. Once they give home, you have no right over their time. Don't give them any homework. Still, I remember one guy from Patiala, Ankit Kumar Singh. He never used to sleep in the hostel. No, the warden used to get so angry. We never used to give them homework. One day, the warden asked me, "You must come for a hostel meeting, otherwise things will not go." I said, what's the issue? Why should I come for a hostel meeting? I am not concerned with the hostel. I am concerned about my college. Then he said, your students are not sleeping. You should not give so much work to them. I said, I never give them any homework. It's all how we approach them, no? That's why I was telling Avinash, no? One guy came from abroad other day just to show his fiancée and ask my opinion about getting married. They are so close to me, like, to my heart, all my students. Even the worst drug addicts, they have been admitted to my college. They have been the best ones after a year or two. Because we can never gain others by blaming them, accusing them, instructing them, only by love. Love them, they'll be cool. Yes.
Father, so much absenteeism is there. So much problems are there. We can't concentrate.
No, the problem is this. I used to say, I was teaching in one college called SDM College, a big campus with more than 17,000 students. After my teaching 3 years, when I was given send-off, one of the teachers asked me, they used to call me Father Sir. Father Sir, you never put some student out anywhere in these 3 years? I said, I never got a chance to scold my students. Then how can I put them out? I say, get out when they are so cool. So then I told them, like, no. Those days, we had that small phones, 2000, 2002, 2003, small mobile phones, no button phones. And it's strictly prohibited in the campus. But then the students used to bring it. It was a thrill for them to bring it. No? Some rich family students and all, they used to keep inside the socks. It was very small. They should insert anywhere. Now, and getting them, confiscating them was a thrill for the professors. But then first segment, 90 students in a classroom. First session when I go there, I tell them, let's make certain things very clear. First thing, the cell phones are strictly prohibited in the campus. And second thing, you know it and I know it. Second thing, if I search now, a couple of phones I can find in your shoes or in your bag somewhere hidden. You know it and I know it. And if my teaching goes boring, you will start removing the phone from your shoes or somewhere, and you will start messaging. Maybe some bad words against my teaching. Okay? Or some jokes. It's not your mistake, it's my mistake because I am not able to get your concentration. I'm not able to motivate. My teaching is not okay. So if you have some jokes being shared, then I will write my phone number on the blackboard. 9448441393, same number. Please forward those messages to my phone so that when I'm exhausted in the evening after the classes, I can go through those jokes and enjoy as well. Okay. And if somebody sleeps in the classroom, okay, maybe he was in the ICU yesterday looking after his grandfather or something happened to his family members. He could not sleep. Thank God he has come to the class. Appreciate his goodwill. Or if a girl is sleeping in the classroom, she has her menstrual issues or some physical problems. Why should I get upset about it? Or somebody comes late, who knows what happened to him? His bus broke down, or his bike got punctured, or something like that. I don't know. Why should I get upset? It's cool. When we respect them, when we start loving them, and I used to tell them, if you can make me angry, I'll give you 25,000 rupees. Challenge. Yeah. Nobody succeeded last 30 years. Even here I have challenged. Nobody succeeded.
Nobody will get further.
Okay, because I never used to get angry because I could see them if they are naughty, if they are very bad. It's all because of their family background, their societal background. Okay, let me change them. It's not blaming them. They are not responsible. Their parents are responsible. If I have to hit, I'll have to hit their parents, not him them. So cool. As of now, I can't hit their parents, so cool with them. It all depends on our attitudes. Nobody wants instructions these days. Advice is the cheapest goods in Indian market, we say. The Gen Z, Generation Z, we call it Gen Z. They are pakka, they hate. You know what is the phrase they hate most? The new generation?
Advice.
Not advice. Typically a phrase which you say, during our time, when I was studying, when I was small, they hate it. Like anything. Not one, everybody in this generation, they hate it. Because the reverse should never go reverse, right? Reverse should never flow reverse. It has to go forward. Don't try to take.
Advice also they don't like.
Pardon? Advice, yeah, advice. That's what I said. That is the cheapest goods in Indian market. If you want to show them something, leave it and show it. And don't tell them. And getting angry, showing emotions, expressing emotions will never help parenting. Never. Be cool, be calm. They will be very fine. Even in America, I use this like 16 states. I've been training even the small kids from 2.5 years to 4 years. Like 140, 150 kids. They could sit without any instructions. They would sit for an hour with me comfortably. With 20 minutes, I could take them into my custody. Next day, when they come for the class, they will arrange everything. Small kids who are just 2.5, 3 years to 5 years. It's possible. Yeah. Things are possible. Only thing, online things are not that okay. Human beings always need a proximity, physical proximity to influence. Otherwise, I'd have passed everybody. OET. This online, only when they come, I can see them. If it is in the real campus or hostel or campus, we can grab them and get them here. So one day, I still remember this Ankit Sumar Singh from Patiala. Like, I asked him, he wanted to join Air Force. I said you should keep a plan B because his age was also getting across. Like he delayed after +2, he delayed for his degree because of some reasons. So that was the only last chance for him. So I was trying to motivate him have a plan B. Definitely. First plan A is Air Force, joining Air Force. Keep it, all your focus should be there, but there should be a plan B. No, father, no plan B. Why, man? What is the reason that you want to join Air Force? He said, see, father, if you make some mistakes, they will make you stand in one leg for 4 hours, 5 hours. Then I can prove my capacity. I can stand 5 hours or 4 hours in my one leg and I can prove myself. See, new generation wants to prove themselves. We don't give them chance. We instruct everything. They don't want to take that. There's some or other, they want to prove their self. And one day I still, this same guy, one day I was running, we have 5 floors, 5th floor is my residence. So I was running on the stairs at 5 o'clock in the evening after the sessions. So he was coming down. He asked me, excuse me, father, I wanted to ask you a clarification. I said, I have no much time. You can come with me till the 5th floor, ask your clarification on the way, and you can come back. So he was running with me. I was almost running. Then he asked me, what's your doubt, man? No, I just wanted to know, how do you keep this stamina even in the evening? From morning you are running, you had been running. I said, you know, I will give you the secret. For example, in the evening you are exhausted, you find difficult to climb up 3, 4 floors, then stop, don't climb, don't walk up. Then just stop, then start running up. Okay? Then definitely you'll have energy. Don't walk up, you run up. Yes. That is cool. I don't know. Today I missed my lunch. After 2 o'clock, we don't get lunch. Yes. It's cool, no problem. At least I got some energetic people. I believe after a gap, Mukta is back. Mukta was very active. After that, she got angry with me and left. She is back again. No, Mukta?
Hello, Father.
Joking, man.
No,
Good.
I'm concentrating and listening every word what you are telling right now.
I was just joking. Yes. Our admin Nitya has told me you don't take any sessions unless you have a good energy. Today there was energy, right, Nitya?
No,
Yeah.
somewhat lost, father.
Yeah. Less, sir.
Okay. Up to after 2 o'clock, energy somewhat lost.
First, I didn't feel.
Okay, father.
See,
Anyway, good
our
father.
EduSkills admins are so strict. Even without lunch, we are taking till after 2 o'clock. We are not. They will dismiss. No session for father next time. Only we will take sessions. Yeah, no energy. Cool. That is cool. Then shall we stop?
Yes, Father. So you have antibiotic also. So you have to,
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
no. I am comfortable because that's only in the evening, morning and evening. Noon I am cool without tablets.